Yo, yo, what up, good peoples? We're back at it for another panel here. What's everyone doing tonight? Let's go to there. The link is pinned in the chat, guys. If you want to pop up, I think it's pinned in the chat. Rexy's in the building. What up, Rexy? What up, Rex? Go on, brother.
Oh, I'm alright, yourself?
AJ in the building. What up, AJ? Good to see you, mate. What up,
Hey,
AJ?
AJ.
Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, used to.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, just give me a second, let me grab a drink.
Yeah, you got to grab a drink. I had to roll up. I just got home and
Yeah, I just chopped up.
I can't let him down and go be a bit late. So I thought, fuck.
Ah, you could have been a bit late, mate. We would have waited.
Yeah, I know you would. But, you know,
Well, I'm camping, bro.
Well, all these people in the chat that were in there before, get your cunt up here.
Yeah, I'm trying. What can't you sign in the chat?
No, because it needs to connect to the internet. Yeah, but then you're going to lose it on that. So you're going to lose more.
You tell him, missus.
Yeah. You will. You've got to keep him in line.
Keep him in line. That's it, Dale.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Big ears. What up, Boxing Kangaroo? G'day, mate. G'day, Bungie. How you doing, bro? Squidward. What up, Squidward? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, he was a bit of a fuckhead, eh? What a moron.
They even asked if we were going to show that message, so I thought, yeah, I've got to show that.
That's the thing, like all my videos lately, I've been doing videos and lives at the same time, so a lot of you people have already seen it, so just enjoy the edits and enjoy the video.
Always.
But soon it'll be just content,
and the occasional chat.
And the occasional walkabout, the walkabout lives. I just want to pump out some content. I think I'm going to still wallow. I paid for the $88.90 a month for fucking for StreamYard, so I might as well use it up.
Should have said to him, take your mask off so I can see who you are.
Yeah, no, he wasn't. He had his little adopted Asian son. Like he just wanted to keep that. You know how they are. Those people. They like. Yeah, like they're very health conscious. You know what I mean. So no doubt he wears that mask everywhere.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Even before the epidemic, he wore that mask. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
That's just the type of person that, that's the little energy I felt, you know what I mean?
Yeah. What else has been cranking?
I've got a bit of shit organising today and running around and fuck, man.
Doing a bit of editing.
Yeah, I've done a shit of editing all day.
I got a move on fucking order by my parents' council yesterday, so I had to move the caravan. So we're camping at the moment.
Wow.
Do you record that, AJ?
Very good at bastards. Nah, I didn't.
You need to record that shit, brother, when they're giving you move on orders. Like, let's expose these grubs.
Fucking cockheads. I just nosy fucking neighbours.
Even though it's not you exposing them, I'll expose the cunts for you. If you don't want to upload them, like, you know what I mean? Nothing will come back to you then if I upload them, you know what I mean? But that sort of shit's got to stop, man. Like, all these move-on orders for fucking bullshit. This is our land. This is our country, people. We've got to start taking it back. Stand up to these cocksuckers.
I agree.
Where all these other people come up on the chat? Get up here, you fuckers. Where's El Cora? He gone to bed early as well.
I haven't seen him back in yet.
I can only see Boxing Kangaroo, Squidward.
And us?
Yeah.
there's only a few in here now.
Ah, there. I didn't get a notification either, mate.
You didn't get a notification
No,
either? Fuck
no.
me.
But hang on,
It's
just
not
let me,
bad. Well, I think that's a you
Oh, I
problem,
did.
man, on your side.
yeah, I've got no idea what's going on. I've got the bell lit up and everything.
Yeah, just unclick and unsubscribe.
I did that
Then
this
do that.
morning.
How long did you leave it for?
Oh, about 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, just leave it for a bit and then subscribe again, you know what I mean?
Oh, what I'll do is tonight when we finish, I'll unsubscribe and then I'll resubscribe in the morning.
Yeah, do that.
That'll
See if
be
that
that'll give it a
fixes it.
break. Yeah,
Yeah, it'll give
Alright,
it a time
we'll
for
try that one.
like the actual thing to click over, you know what I mean, and realise.
yeah. We'll give it a
It's
go
all
tomorrow morning.
computerised. It's all computerised, mate. So when it's quick like that, the computers won't click on it. They'll just think you just accidentally pressed it.
Yeah. So you'll have time
But
to
if you
settle in
leave
and
leave it for a few hours and then let it settle in, and then it should go all right. But it's
Fucking
weird.
technology.
Jenny don't get no notifications, or she gets notifications from some short, but she can't comment on none of my shorts.
Hmm.
And
I
I can't
get-
do it on hers, and I can't do it on hers either. I have to go through like Google, like through another like internet, and
Yeah.
go in through that way to be able to comment on each chat. Like it's weird, man.
I get all your
YouTube-
notifications for your comments straight away. Like when you comment on a video or something, I get that straight away, but
Yeah.
not for your videos.
Yeah, that's weird, eh?
Yeah. That's why it's strange because as soon as you comment or something, it notifies me. Yeah, I've got no idea. We'll try that anyway.
Yeah, I got no ideas.
Yeah, I'm not that good with it. Mate. So,
You haven't blocked the missus, have you, mate? No, I haven't blocked the missus. No, she's had to go out. She had to go out she's just left and gone out. So she'll be listening. She'll have the
Yeah.
earpiece in. She'll
Hello,
be
Jenny.
listening and watching. But she's just
Howdy.
got to go out and do what she's got to do. So
sorry, mate. I'm a bit
Yeah.
quiet at the moment because I'm watching my fingers.
Watching your fingers.
Yeah, I'm chopping up. I don't want to cut the ends of my fingers off.
Oh, I don't watch the ends.
you still
I've done it for that long. I don't miss.
Pardon?
I said you still use scissors.
For the finer stuff, you know, once it goes through the mill, you get those lumpy bits in it still. I don't like the lumpy
Oh, yeah,
bits.
well,
they make
see.
me cough.
Yeah, well,
I can't afford to cough.
I just put them in a joint and smoke them. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I just put it quickly through the little. Don't.
Yeah, the mother.
Yeah. I don't use those electric ones. Them things make it go to dust too quick and easy.
Yeah, I used to like the old Mullimatic, the old metal Mullimatics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The red and white ones where you used to put the butt in top and you used to wind the handle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to have
them
a
cunts
steel
were
one,
brilliant,
mate.
man.
Steel
Them
one, that
cunts
was
were
brilliant.
man.
Yeah.
Nah, I like the red and white plastic ones. They were my dragon's colour, see?
Yeah.
Great
That's a lot
fuck
of
up in it.
Yeah, they're great. No, actually, I find the actual blades start spinning. The grates are fine.
If you look after them and you don't fucking go too hard on it, they last for it. But they're only like $20, whatever, $15 those plastic ones.
Yeah.
They're like $40-50 for the steel ones.
Might
I
steal one
smoked
after
that much.
5
I'd wear
years.
them out.
Yeah, AJ's used to it, man. He's like, his scissors just, he's got a groove in his finger where his scissors just glide down it.
Yeah, I don't stop chopping.
Oh,
Fucking.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
mate.
had a
Me
nice
either,
little
man.
pick up on the channel today. You'd like that one, AJ. A good day today.
Yeah, that. I
What do you
don't
reckon
know
of that
why I can't click on names and then subscribe to them. I've got to write it all down and then fucking when I get off, I've got to subscribe.
AJ, have you got a wrench? AJ?
Nah, bro, nah.
All right, I'll give you one, and then when you want to subscribe to a channel, you just click on it, and then you'll be able to. It'll say go to channel, and you'll be able to go to their channel and subscribe.
That's
Right,
where I
yeah,
can do that.
Yeah, I won't do
That's
nothing
what-
if I'm not
That's what
in.
that is.
I'm not
Even
interested.
if you don't do no modding work, like
Yeah,
what
no, you
mods
click on
do,
the
like what
name
Jenny
on
does,
the-
but you can click on anybody's name in the chat and see their activity, and if you want to subscribe to them, you can subscribe to them. That's what I like
Yeah,
about
that's
that.
right. Yeah. On their little
Oh, cheers, bro.
picture, isn't it?
So I'll chuck that on there now.
Cheers, everyone. Dean, how you going, brother?
Damn.
18 at it
Add-
again.
Add as moderator. There you go. There you go, AJ. It would have popped up on your screen.
Cheers, bro.
Now, anybody in the chat, you'll be able to click on them, and you'll be able to either subscribe, or you'll be able to hide them, or fucking time them out, or whatever, whatever you get used to. It's up to you.
Yeah. Yep. I appreciate it.
No, all good, brother. All good. You're a regular. These are the type of people that need the wrenches. The regulars that pop in and do come up on panel. I know personally. Like, we've got to know each other personally. That I can trust you to not fucking ruin shit.
I'm coming over in a few months, Nathan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm
you
coming
coming?
over. I'm
you
coming
coming,
over to
Sydney or-
you. Yeah.
Sydney. Yeah.
Yep.
Mad.
And booking somewhere, the missus and that, and we'll organise something. We'll catch up and get on the piss. And I want to take the kids to the aquarium
Yep.
in Darling Harbour. I went there when I was
Yeah.
16, and I want to go back.
Yeah, it's a good aquarium. It's done up well now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be mad. And then after that, dump your missus back at the hotel and then let's get on it.
Yeah, try.
She's coming as well. Yeah, I'll have to bring Jenny as well then. Okay.
Well, this could be dangerous. She's a rebel. Jenny's a rebel. They'll have a ball.
Yeah. Yeah, we're all rebels. I'm a rebel too, don't you? I run amok.
I love it.
Yeah,
Sorry,
no,
guys, the
man.
plane flying over.
No, that'd be awesome, man. I'd appreciate that, AJ.
Yeah, no, I'm going to do it, definitely.
Yeah, man. Exciting. I was excited when Auditing Australia come up, you know what I mean? And then a bit of a weird fella. He was on more walkabouts than me. Scooby Doo's rolled up. Time to go out and smoke it. Give me a sec, guys. You two chat for a sec. Got to go to the toilet first.
Yeah, it's all good. Bring something up. Fucking boxing kangaroo's laughing his head off about something. I'm trying to work out. Oh, Dean, I reckon. Oh, yeah. What'd you get up to today, Rexy? Other than on.
Not much, mate, not much. No, I went to, wife went to town and got me meds for me, that's about it.
Yeah, fucking,
I've been
I
at home.
can't just go and get them. I've got to wait 3 days for mine. Mine come by express courier.
What are you
So it's
saying,
fucking.
mate?
So from the time I order it, I've got to wait 3 days.
Oh,
I
you just
can't
fading
wait so we
out,
can go.
that's
Oh, yeah. Is that better? Oh, shit.
Talk to me.
You there?
I don't know. Yeah,
We had
it's
bad
better.
weather here. Yeah, shit weather. We've had rain and that all day here.
No, it's like it's just
Could be Rexy's end.
And shit reception. I don't know which end it is. I'll have to wait for Nathan because I don't know which end it is. If anyone can understand it. Bummer Kush, yeah. Rexy. Australia seems like. That's about it. Raymond. How are you, mate? If you can hear me. I don't know what's going on. I think, I don't know if I'm having troubles or Rexy's having troubles, but something's going on.
No, I can hear you fine, AJ. It's Rexy that's having problems.
Right, yeah, well, the wind's blowing its guts out here, so I didn't know whether it was my end, bro.
Yeah, no, it's Rexy's. I could hear
Right,
everything you were saying, and Rexy was breaking up and doing some weird shit.
yeah.
She was Rexy. He's back now. He's back now.
He just didn't want to talk to me.
Yeah.
So in Sydney, can you go to the pharmacy and just buy the medical cannabis, or do you have to wait for it to be posted?
That's perfect.
When there's certain chemists you have to go to get it, but they always got it.
Right, we can't do that here.
Once you get your script, you walk in, you grab it, and walk out.
Yeah, see, mine takes 3 days. I order it online and then through the script, and then it comes by express fucking flight, which is supposed to be overnight, but customs hold it.
Yeah, but that's what happens when you're in fucking little Tasmania down there.
Oh, come on. I've got to supply 2 heads, right?
Yeah.
I've got both of my heads I've got to supply. It takes a lot of cannabis to supply 2 heads.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, that's what they call
100%.
us Tasmanians, 2-headers.
Yeah, 2-headed cunts. Yeah, 100%. We've got just to feed me. It's enough, mate. Fuck. Sends me. I've got to slow down a bit. It's sending me fucking broke. Doesn't help doing panels like this all the time and sitting up, and I just smoke more when I'm up on panels like this. when I'm chilling on my own, well, Rexy's gone again. When I'm chilling on my own, I just edit and have one in the morning, just chill. And when I'm working, doing my fence, and I don't smoke at all. I used to smoke during lunch, breakfast, fucking all day. Walk up to the truck, pump a billy, and then jump back into it. But now I don't. I just cut right back. You know what I mean? So what I got to say, I haven't smoked much this week. I've been out and about a lot this week, so.
Yeah, I've got to find something else to do. I went from running my own gold mine to sort of selling everything up and getting the hell out of there. And now I'm just sort of twiddling my thumbs looking after Dad. But once he's better, we'll do something.
Yeah. Hey, Rayman, the best way to get medical cannabis is to say that you're sick of buying it on the streets and getting caught going to jail. Getting locked up for fucking buying it.
Yep, that's right.
That's the best way to do it, man. You just don't bullshit to them. Say I'm sick of fucking buying it on the street illegally, and man, you got a bit of anxiety or something. Say to them, throw in there, and then fuck, you'll be right. Boom, bada bing, bada boom, on the medical weed.
Yep.
I'm back, bro. I had to restart the whole computer. Everything froze.
I just said I couldn't sleep.
Right. Yeah, well, I got bipolar and all that, so I just say with all that, and I don't want to take the pills and all that, so that's how I eventually got on it. But I find I get it when I get it off of my mate, it's better than the medical shit. Bada bing, bada boom. That's it there, Rayman. Bada bing,
Yeah.
bada boom.
It's all good. It'll all work out.
Yeah, you can't sleep. You're sick of buying it on the street and getting arrested for, or getting like worrying about cops getting you for buying it. Or there's
And yeah, it is a little bit more expensive, I reckon, but the cops can't take it. Fucking nothing, man. You can't lose it.
I reckon it's cheaper by at least half.
I won't lose mine when I top shelf it every time anyway. Cheek it, put it in the cheek there, boy. Nah.
Mate, $100 for
check
half an ounce. I'm happy with that.
What's this here I've got? They fucking
Hey, the base man in the building. What?
there's 50%
What up, Aid?
THC oil that goes under your tongue's 185 a bottle for 30 mils, and that goes under your tongue. You squirt it out
Yeah,
of
I
a
used to
ring.
have that. I don't like the,
Got
I don't
that.
like
Yeah,
the
but
taste of the oil.
That's more for people that don't smoke it, like the autistic people, people with cancers, and all those sort of things. You know,
Yeah, well,
that's
I've
what
got,
that's.
what have I got? I've got a morning flower, afternoon flower, night flower, oil for night, and CBD oil for a night, of a night.
Fucking hell.
I'm
Man,
allowed
if I had that much,
60.
if I had that much, I wouldn't be doing no panels. Fuck me, I'd be just sitting here like a zombie.
No.
Yeah, I don't smoke heaps now. Like I used to smoke shitloads. An ounce every 3-4 days. You know what I mean? Quarter a day.
Yeah.
Nowadays, half an ounce would last me the week or 2 weeks, a bit over a week. You know what I mean? I
But
don't
I'm
smoke
only
shitloads. I just
I'm only allowed that for a month though, Nathan. 6, I think it's 64 grams a month plus the oil.
70 for me,
Right.
because I don't get the oil.
yeah. Mine's only 68 as well. But I don't. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't buy it from the government. I only got it there just to. I'll keep one package and then I'll put my stuff in it. And if I carry it around, because I don't like supporting the government. I don't. I'm 100% against the government, man. It's the only thing that's holding me back. I only did the license so if I do get caught with my own little bit of weed on me, I've got some leeway when I go to court. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because other than that, I buy it on the street, man. Because it's supporting my local fucking businesses. You know what I mean? Fuck the government. I'm supporting the local business.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just can't afford to. It works out for me, out where I am, about half the price of off the street to buy it from the chemist. So if I get it from the chemist,
Yeah.
half as much. So
Right.
Yeah, well, I spoke about a gram and a half, nearly 2 grams a day. Some days it'll be less, some days it'll be more. You know, I don't have a ritual that I smoke this much. You know what I mean? I just day by day.
Yeah.
Some
And the best thing is,
go on.
the best thing about the medical is it's not a gamble whether it's good or whether it's bad. It's always good.
Yeah, well,
No,
if mine isn't always good, I ain't paying for the cunt, and the dealer
Yeah.
knows that. You know what I mean? It's like you go and jam it up your ass.
yeah, that mango one I got today, Nate, it's more of an orange than a mango.
Yeah, exactly. See, so I don't like that fruity taste shit.
No,
I just like the
it's
basic. I like the basic hydroponic, man, and I don't
Yeah,
care
I
what
got
it's
me-
called. I don't give a fuck what name you got, what fancy package you got. You can jam all that up your ass. If it gets me stoned, it gets me stoned. If it don't, I'm not paying for the cunt.
it works well.
Yeah.
That's how the street people
Mm.
we live like. That's how we live around here. Like, you know what I mean. The dealers know it too with me. If they get shit weed, they're not getting no money. That's it.
That's the way it goes, though.
And I don't pay
Yeah.
for the cunt on the spot. I don't walk in their house and give him the money and then they hand it over. You know, he deliver
Look
it
first.
and then I'll put the money in. I'll put the money in bank like after when I taste it. Like that's just how it is every single time. He's
Yeah.
still whinging about. He's still whinging about trying to charge me the 180 for the quarter. I was like, go and fuck yourself. Like, it's just like everything else. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, put
Pardon me,
$100 in your bank. That's all you're
choked
getting.
him.
It's like
Yeah.
I can't go paying top
Oh,
dollar for
son.
fucking weed that's just like normal South Australia weed, like that you can get anywhere.
Yeah.
And I'm very loyal. I stick to the same person every single time. So
So what do you pay for an ounce roundabout over there?
I pay 160 for a half. So an ounce would probably be 280. I just buy half at a
Yeah.
time, so I don't have heaps on me. The more I got, the more I smoke. So if I got
Yeah,
a half,
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
just plot it along. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. It'd be a lot better over there than here too, don't worry, the smoke.
it's always pretty fucking good. It's been one or twice that I haven't. Like I gave him $50 for it. I said that's all you're getting. You know?
Yeah.
Like. But and he deals with it. He's like, all right, because he knows I'm a good customer. I don't ever not pay or don't ever fuck around. Like, you know what I mean? If it's going to be shit, it's going to be shit. That's it.
Yeah. Yep.
Where is every cunt tonight coming up on the... Hey, the bass man, come up on the panel and say hello. No one met over this side yet. On the dark side. El Coro must have went to sleep, I bet. He'd been rumming on all afternoon after work and then...
Yeah, don't know.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
weird
got up
how
the
you
last
get a
couple
lot.
of times.
It's weird how you get a lot more on your lives on the street than what you do when you come up as a panel.
Yeah, well, and same goes when you're vertical and when you're horizontal. Horizontal lives, you only get who's subscribed. You know what I mean? The people that
Yeah.
get notified, they're the ones that'll come in your live. But on the vertical, it's through the short feed. So when you're going through, when you press on shorts and you swipe through the shorts, or if you click on live and it'll just go click straight through the live, it'll be all the upright. Like a lot of most people do vertical to get the views
Right.
and to get more subscribers, all that sort of stuff. I don't know how to do the horizontal, to be honest. That's me. That's my problem. The only way I know how to do horizontal is on my GoPro and on this panel. Everything on my
Yeah.
phone, I've got to learn how to do that yet.
It'll come.
Yeah, it'll come. I'm only a year in. It's been 1 year now exactly. So
Oh, you've done well.
yeah, no, I'm wrapped, man. I didn't expect it to go like this, but I'm wrapped.
Yeah.
I'm happy with it,
Yeah.
man, and I'm happy that
Going
I'm
well.
helping everybody out, helping everybody realise their rights, and helping everybody actually have a word and a voice to speak out. All good, Dean. See you soon, man. Do what you got to do, daddy jobs. All the family comes first, brother. That's one thing with me, man. Like, I don't care about anything. Like, when I had that fainting spell that time, family comes first, you know. I'm out.
Fucking oath, mate.
You know, like, that's the main thing, you know. Family over everything. Missus, kids, all that sort of stuff over everything. In the immediate family. All the cousins and all that can go and eat a dick, the cunts.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, mum, dad, me missus and kids.
Yeah, that's it. Mum, dad, my brother, and my
Yeah.
kids, and the missus' kids, you know, because we've both got kids to different people. So that's the main thing, man. I don't fuck with any other cunt, to be honest. I just don't do it.
No.
What's Rexy doing?
He might be having
Waiting on
trouble.
a new mic. Hey, the baseman's got these fancy mics and he doesn't ever put himself on camera.
No, I'm here, bro. Sorry, I was
What-
just had son talking to me, so I didn't think you needed
Mate,
to
you
hear
just
that.
Well, all I use for my mic is my Bluetooth fucking earbuds. How was that audio today? Was it all right?
Yeah.
Other than the wind, it was great.
Yeah,
But that wasn't the whole
just my
time.
Bluetooth. That's just my Bluetooth earbud. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got to accept that.
I
But
just use that
like
as a
he
fucking
said,
mic.
yeah, like he said, it wasn't all the time.
G'day, Dean.
It's
What
good.
up, Dean?
Dean.
Rexy, nice. AJ, how are you?
Good,
Yeah,
mate.
good,
Yourself?
Yeah, fantastic. Thanks.
That's
Good
to hear.
shit.
Fantastic. He sounds like he's all
Fucking
bubbly.
oath. Oh,
Yeah, he's
fucking
fucking
oath.
pumped.
oh,
Full of
mate,
life
Good
tonight.
news.
I've had convert for bloody for a few days. I'm just starting to get over her, so I'm pretty happy with myself.
Oh, yeah. Is that what they said it was? Is that what they said it was? Convert?
Was that sorry?
Is that what they actually said it was? Convert?
No,
You
that's
took one-
what
oh, you-
I can only assume that's what it is because I'm not going to fucking test myself. They can
Yeah, no, I was going to
they can
say.
fuck
like,
off with
fuck.
the tests.
Yeah, no.
I reckon he,
wouldn't
I
do that
reckon he got off the nest being that happy.
either. Yeah, that's what I reckon.
What's
Hey,
that?
he got off the nest being that happy.
No, my missus not home. She's at work. Mate, I put her to work, mate. Fucking yeah, no.
I put it to work.
Fucking
This
oath.
cunt.
No, I shouldn't say that. She organised this job. I wouldn't have her do it actually if it was my choice. She'd be at home, but well, no, we've got to save for a house. So fucking.
It's what she wants. It's what she wants to do, mate. So you just let her do it, eh?
Well, it's what I'll let her do it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
I don't have to. No, buddy. Yeah, it's I don't mind. It's a means to an end. We got to buy a house. I mean, when we because we're on a family property, as soon as we got to move from here, you know, we'd be fucked to find a house to live in. There's just nowhere in Australia to fucking live.
No,
No,
but man,
that's right.
Me and the missus just went through that. Like, I got my crib, but it's not big enough for all the kids in it. So, and when we met, like, she had her crib.
Yeah.
You know, and then now she's looking for a new place, and for us to find somewhere, man, it took like 3 months, and we finally find somewhere. So I still got my crib to come back when I need a fucking break from, you know.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Back
good.
in a
That's
minute,
a good
bro.
thing to have. You should have, yeah, definitely, for sure. You don't want to fucking be, you don't want to be, you don't, yeah. I don't think it's.
I don't want to be
it's good
living in each other's pockets 24/7. It's just not going to work, you know.
Yeah, no.
But this,
no.
that's why.
Fucking try and live in a 30-foot caravan then. With 2 kids and a missus.
Well, fucking some fellas can do it.
Even though I'm not religious.
I'm
Yo,
just
Coro
lucky
in the
she loves
building.
camping.
El Coro, get your cunt up here, boy. Where you been?
Get up here.
Get up here, boy. Get on those rum diddity dums.
Hey, fellas, oi, what do you reckon about me doing a big dump for fucking all the shit that I've got? What do you reckon?
Even if you can't do it and you don't want the retaliation, you know where you can do it. So
Yeah, don't worry. I was thinking that myself too. Yeah, for sure. Because I've got some fucking neat footage that people have just sent me as well. Of fucked up shit the New South Wales Police Force have done.
yeah, well that's. Yeah, no. If I was you, I'd put it out there, but
Yeah,
it's up to you, mate.
I don't want
and
to
like
do
you
a
said,
court case, but I also think
No,
that
just wait.
like, yeah.
Yeah, no, just wait, hold on to it, and then we can upload it and we can air it. You know, whoever's going to get the most, we'll just pump it out there and we'll talk about it.
I don't care who
background.
uploads it. Yeah.
I got your number here.
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, like I can't believe the fact sheet. How much emphasis they've put on what they think I'm thinking. It's fucking ridiculous. You wouldn't believe it, man. Man, it's so retarded. I don't know what the magistrate's going to say, but it's ridiculous.
The boxing kangaroo's going wild in the chat. Time me out. Nobody timed you out from my end, brother.
No, he's asking to test out his powers.
Chat, you see comments.
Yeah, earlier on he was asking, it was AJ. It was to time him out. No, yeah, I'm sure it's AJ.
Oh, well, I'm only getting asked the comments, obviously.
Me too.
I've got
Last
both.
comment
yeah,
from me. I've only got a
same,
phone.
same as me in the fuck. I'm gonna have to go out and go back in. I think.
I'm campers. Laptop's flat. Fucking everything's flat.
You got solar power?
Yeah, not of a night. So I'll charge
So you got
everything
no.
tomorrow.
According to Albo, you can charge stuff up at night.
I've got the caravan plugged into my vehicle at the moment with the like
Oh, yeah.
3 batteries in one more or less.
Carbon Brodus. Who's Zay Zay? Zay Zay's page.
No,
So
you
you fall off
subscribe
grid,
to
are you,
me.
AJ?
Well, I used to own a gold mine,
Oh yeah.
and we sold up, and we had plans on going travelling, but then Dad had a work accident and blew himself up with oxyacetylene by accident, obviously.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
in that process, we brought a big caravan, and
Yeah.
well, then Dad got hurt, and then I thought, fuck, what do I do? And Mum said, well, the only one that I would trust to look after him properly is you, boy. So for the last 5 months, 6 months, we've been living in the drain outside my mum's house, and the council come along yesterday and give us a fucking 24-hour move on order.
The height of them.
So to keep the peace, I've moved on. But fucking,
right.
I'm not happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I
You're
get what you
sticking
mean by
over
keeping
me.
the peace. We were just talking about that the other night, actually, about council, moving people on where they shouldn't be moving people on, like especially with the accommodation situation at the moment. You'd think that council would not move on anybody at the moment for anybody who's like camping out somewhere. You just hide
Yeah,
them.
especially after the last fucking like 2 years ago. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's been good for 2 years.
Yeah,
but
man.
everybody's still feeling. Everybody's still suffering and feeling the pain of like what happened. You know what I mean? Like I don't feel no pain or suffering because, like I said, I never got to see it because I was locked up the whole time. So
You're in the pen.
yeah, I was locked up the whole time of COVID, man. I didn't get to see what it was like on the outside.
Yeah, right. There you go.
I was locked up, and then COVID hit, and then for the time when I got out, everyone was sort of starting to get back to normal.
Yeah, you would have been jabbed. You'd be jabbed then because they made everyone get jabbed, didn't they?
No, they didn't.
They didn't.
No.
Shit, I know heaps of people that have been locked up, and they said they got made to do it.
They didn't never ever talked about it in jail. It was hardly in the jails that I was at. It was never really around. I got put because I wanted to get out. Oh man, I'd fucking got put in this putrid fucking cell with this grubby cunt, and I wanted to get out of it. So I fucking faked the old fucking episode, and they took me to the hospital and give me some endones and shit that I fucking put in the side of my cheek, so I didn't really take them, and I took them back and swapped them for food and shit for people. But when but when I that got me out of when I did that, they took me into a holding cell for fucking 24 hours. I was like, fuck. I didn't know they were going to do that because they'd taken me outside of the jail.
Yeah.
So for 24 hours, they put me in a holding cell and had to shove something up my nose, that big thing up my nose. I was like, get that cunt away from me. I wouldn't let him at first. They said, if you want to go back to the wing, it's the only way you're going to do it. I said, well, I ain't getting no jab or nothing. And they're like, no, we don't do that. Just got to shove this test jar. And they get a fast result straight back. Like it's over within the 24 hours, you get the result back. And then you can go back to the wing.
Right, shit, man. Yeah, because I know a few people that are in Grafton, and yeah, they reckon they said they had to get it. Maybe they didn't have to.
Well, Grafton was only just new. Like Grafton got closed down during COVID.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Grafton got closed down. Grafton got closed down during COVID, and it became Clarence.
Oh yeah, it must have been Clarence. And there you go.
Yeah, well, I was at Clarence for the end of my sentence, and you know when I'm lucky I had money when you get released. Like I went to court and I got like a community corrections order, and after fucking being in there all that time on remand, I got a community corrections order, 200 hours of community service or whatever it was, and I had to do parole.
Yeah, right.
I had to go to probation and parole every day.
Yep.
So I did that, and like that whole time, brother, in there, I can't remember anyone getting COVID while I was in
Right.
jail. Nobody got it.
Yeah,
In
right,
any
right.
of the jails, that I was at, nobody got it. It was all farce. It was all bullshit.
Right.
To me,
Yeah, okay, right.
that proves
Well, that was,
it.
I mean,
It
I
proves
believed
it.
it because it was my brother-in-law. So I believed him.
Yeah, well, I went to Clarence for the last, 3 months? The last 2 months or whatever, 3 months of my sentence, and no cunt in Clarence got it. Not
Shit,
in my
right.
wing anyway. Not
Yeah,
in my
right,
wing.
right.
And there's like 150 people in that wing, and no cunt got it. No
Yeah.
one was. We never ever wore masks or anything like that.
Yeah.
And you know
He's,
what? And you know what they did?
Yeah.
And you know what
Yeah.
they did in there? Instead of your $60 a week, you could get like pay money for buy up what food you buy.
Yeah.
During COVID, because they took our like face to face visits away, they had to give us the video link, and everyone was whinging about it, going off their cunt, because it's the only way everyone was getting their drugs in, obviously.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And every cunt was going off their cunt. Well, they gave us $150 a week you could spend on buy up, so they'd make more money. But then they gave us free phone calls, so the whole time was free phone calls. Nobody had to put money on my books for phone calls.
Fuck, righto. Right.
Yeah, that was all of New South Wales. That was the whole New South Wales.
Shit.
Every
Is New
single
South
jail.
Wales intensive corrections, or is that Queensland?
Now you get an intensive corrections order or a community corrections order, but the intensive is parole, pretty much parole. I had intensive for one charge and community corrections for the other.
Right.
So I had to do both parole and
What's-
community
yeah, right.
corrections.
Well, how often does that sign in, roughly? Is it standard amount of sign in or not?
Community corrections is once a week, and I had to do daily for my parole.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. Right.
And then I had to do the 8 hours a day work for the you know, community
right,
service
right.
or whatever it was. But that was
Yeah,
better
yeah.
than getting done for like having a firearm and then because that wiped all of my charges for my when they found me like they had no insufficient evidence for the firearms. They just dropped all the charge.
Yeah.
And then when I walked out of court with my greens, they re-arrested me right there. Like the cops walked up to me, the uniform cunts were waiting for me to walk out. As soon as I walked out, they walked up, put handcuffs back on me, and took me straight back to jail. Yeah. So I was dirty on that. I was dirty on that, bro. I was fucking like that made me wild.
Fucking
I was
maggots.
like, free. I was like walking out there like, oh, high and mighty freedom. And then I walk out the doors and go down the stairs, and then these 4 coppers come out of nowhere and whack cuffs on you and put you straight back in the watch house until
Fucking
you
maggots.
fucking yeah, bro. I was dirty, man.
Fucking.
And then I ended up doing another 8 months from that. You know what I mean?
I mean, what like this? No wonder people. Man, there's just so many reasons why people fucking hate them, mate. Like fucking hell, mate. It's just fucking.
And that's the thing.
It's just an endless list of reasons why. Like, why wouldn't they have something on your paperwork and be in contact with you or have a video link phone call with you to say, look, mate, there's a problem. Before you get out, so we don't make a cunt of ourselves. There's a problem here. There's this, and have a sit down with you or something. Like instead of doing that, that's just fucking out of line.
Yeah, they didn't do nothing. The judge didn't even tell me to be careful when I walk out or anything. He just said you're free to go, and I was like, oh sweet. So I jumped up with my greens on and just walked the fuck out because they expected me to go back downstairs to get me changed and all that. You know what I mean? Like fuck, like I'm out of here. I'm free to go. I just jumped up and walked off, and they couldn't do shit. Usually they'd expect you to go down, get changed, do the paperwork, all of that. I just walked straight out the doors. And the cunts were all
Because they knew you were
flabbergasted.
going to ambush, probably.
The cunts flabbergasted. They didn't know what to do. Yeah, well, that's what it looked like. They were flabbergasted, but they knew I was getting ambushed. And then bang, they come straight up to me and bang, locked me up, took me straight back down into the underground, into the little cells, and then put me back on the bus and took me back to the jail. Like I was lucky they took me back to my same cell. So that's why I know it was planned. They took me back to my same cell
Yep.
instead of taking me back to go into like the remand cells.
Yep.
You know, so I was
Yeah,
like,
that's
oh yeah,
pathetic.
sweet. Yeah, no, I mean that drilled me, bro.
I mean, that's
that
what
really hurt.
that's what children do, man. They fucking scheme
that's-
up stupid shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly, Dean. And that's what made me dirty. You know what I
Fucking
mean?
ridiculous.
So I rebelled as soon as I went into jail. I rebelled, man. I was like, fuck
No
this.
wonder.
It's my first.
Yeah.
It's my first fucking. It's my first proper lag. You know what I mean? Thinking I'm not getting out for a while now. So I'm like, oh sweet, because I'd done a month before and a month before that, and I was like, so now this is looking like a good, like a long distance thing, because these cunts were a little dirty on me, and then. So I went in all high and mighty, like, fuck this, like, rebelled everything I was punching on with fucking screws would come in my cell and I'd push the cunts, I'd push them out of my cell, you know what I mean, and then there'd be a punch on. So I went from minimum security to maximum security. Like
Yep.
within a month, I was like from minimum, like at the lowest low. I could have been in some farm camp where there's no fences and you know what I mean, you go out to work every day.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah,
Dempsey or something.
stupid me rebelled against the authority, and then I ended up, and
It's not
And I
stupid you though,
fucking-
mate. It'd be a formula. That would be the way that a lot of fellas would probably respond. So it's
Exactly,
a formula that they use against you. I would say that's
Yeah.
I know that they're dumb, but
Yep.
they would know that that's the sort of shit that revs
And-
fellas up.
yeah, well, they don't know what type of person I am, man. With what charges I've had dismissed previously and all of that sort of stuff with fighting
Yep.
and stuff on the streets.
Yeah,
Where people don't want to go through with charges. So you know what I mean? Like, so everything was always dismissed. So they know me. These cops that all the young ones don't, but when they look up my record, they know. And like I said, I'm a flight risk. Like, man, as soon as they come in contact, I'm gone, bruh. See you later. That's how I used to be. I was a fight or flight mode back when I was younger and all the way up. You know what I mean? Because I hated cops. So I just didn't stay around for them to tell me anything. I used to just run. See you later, gone. If I was on a motorbike, I'd run on a motorbike. If I was on a push bike, I'd run on a push bike. If I was on my feet, I'd run on my feet. If I was in a car, I'd pull over because I had a license.
Yeah.
So I'd never done nothing in something that I had a license. If I was on my dirt bike, I'd run. You know, it had no plates. But if it was government issued stuff, I'd always pull over and just deal with it.
Yeah.
But on my feet, man, they cunts knew, and they'd still have it on my record now. So me standing in front of them, they'd feel weirded out that this person that used to run, like if there was anything little or he wasn't even in trouble, and the cops had come in contact with him, he'd just run. See you later.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Because and so that'd be on my record, and they'd know what, like, this is weird. The cunt stands in front of us now and just fucking records us, not running. So that's why it's the old saying. I spent all my life running from the cops, even though I never committed no crime. We'd be just young kids drinking in the park, and the paddy wagons would start coming up through the park, like all different angles from every entrance, and we'd just start scattering. You know what I mean? As kids, smoking weed in the park and drinking. So we would just be out of there.
Kids.
Get up.
Cunts of
We'd
kids.
be rooting. We'd be rooting on the hill. We had a big hill in Mount Druitt that we called it the Hilton. It was like the Hilton fucking hotel. That was the nickname of this fucking hill, man. We called it the Hilton. All right, let's drink up at the Hilton this Saturday night. No worries. There'd be like 150 kids all on the hill drinking, partying, music.
Yeah.
And then cunts lying over there rooting this, that. You know what I mean? All different shit.
I've seen these sorts of cunts of kids around. I can imagine what you were like.
Yeah, bro. We're just out. But we never committed no crimes. We never stole nothing. We never did no crime. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We never went out stealing nothing. We just had fun as kids,
Good.
drinking and smoking weed. You know what I mean? In Mount Druitt. In Mount Druitt, of all places, we didn't want to commit crimes. All that we wanted to do is just be kids and have a good time. You know, and like that was the difference between like the feral kids of these days. You know what you say, you're like, oh, no, that type of kid. Those kids these days, they get drunk or stoned and then they go and break in someone's house to steal their car keys so they can joyride the car and then just crash it and then jump out and run. Like, that's just
I don't know
stupid, you know
what's
what I mean?
with that. I've never understood that.
That's what that's what and they're doing it all on Instagram and Facebook, you know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Posting it everywhere while they're doing it. Like
They've never been flogged.
Nah, that's it, bro. I'm telling you. I remember once when I got caught, back when I was like really young. Oh, here's the background noise. Rexy.
What is it?
You can hear
Is it
you
TV?
can hear you. Nah, it's a computer fan.
Oh, okay. All right. Hang on a second.
I can hear the computer fan. Yeah, and like, what was I saying? Fuck, Rexy.
You got picked up once when you were younger.
Oh no, yeah, that's right. I remember when I was younger. Like my dad had these mad. Like my dad was a truck driver. And he had all these spare CB radios. So while he was out for weeks, like driving interstate, we were like, let's get one of these CB radios up and running. But we had no aerial. And I said, we need an aerial. So I said, let's go and pinch one off some cunt's ute. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we went and go pinch this aerial off the ute, and we got caught, man. And this cunt give us a hiding and rang me parents. And fuck, I got a hiding when I got home, and I've never done that again. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So
Yep.
the first time we tried doing it, we got caught, and then we never done it again. So that's what these kids need these days, like a good hiding.
Yep.
For
Dead
sure.
right.
For sure.
And we were only like 9, 10, 11, like around that age.
Yeah.
Me
Right.
and my mate. Yeah, me and my mate around that age. So I think I was 11 and he was 10. And I just needed that area so we can get on there. Breaker, 10-4, big buddy. Like my dad does, you know what I mean? That's all I was trying to get this area. Yeah, just to talk shit on the fucking, like we're doing now. I wanted to do that on the fucking CB, on the CB, and we had it all set up, but it had no service because we didn't have the big aerial. So I was like, let's go and pinch one off some cunt's car. You know, and then fuck, we got caught, and then it was the worst fucking idea in the world. And I got my ass kicked up the ass and fucking slapped in the head and whatnot. By this old fella, like, yeah, this old fella that caught us, fuck man, like he's probably around like my age now. I call him old fella, but he was like a solid old cunt, man, and he was mean. He was slapping us in the back of the head and everything. Kicking me in the ass because I wasn't walking fast enough. Walk faster, get back to the house. Get back to the house. Whack, kick me up the ass, slap me in the back of the head. I was like, leave us alone, fuck you, we just wanted the aerial. Like, leave us alone. And that made me not do it again. I never shit in my own backyard ever again.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that's one thing we never done as kids, was shit in our own backyard.
Yeah, brother. I learnt my lesson then. I was like, yeah, fuck. Like,
Fucking good lesson.
oh, yeah.
There's no
And then
deterrent these days.
I think if you rang the parents or whatever, or took them back home, whatever, the parents might come out and fucking give you a serve.
Yeah, well, these days that's what had happened.
Yeah.
I remember back when we were kids, and you know, you get home and you'd say to your dad, like, I'm sick of this cunt fucking picking on me, row, and he's like, well, let's go around there and we'll get him out the front then. All right, Dad, let's go. Get in the car, and he'd drive you around the house. So you'd wait in the car, your dad would go up, knock on the door, talk to the dad, and then the son come out. You'd punch on in the front lawn, and then you'd get back in the car and fucking whoever won, whoever lost. You know what I mean? One-on-one fight in the front lawn of someone's house, like bang.
Yeah.
And then get in, you know, if you lost, your dad would be kicking you up the arse, like, you fucking little weak cunt.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That sort of shit. That's the sort of shit that I grew up with, you know? Like,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
man, it was crazy lifestyle, man. And that's why people were like, I'm not saying I'm tough. Like, I've been beaten up by bigger and better people all my life, as well as I've beaten a lot of people up, you know? I'm not saying I'm tough, but I know how to look after myself, like growing up in Mount Druitt and where I grew up.
Gives you character.
We don't fuck around. Yeah, we don't fuck around, you know what I mean? You fuck around and find out. You win it, you lose it, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Right.
But I'm proud of where I come and how I grew up, you know. My both parents worked and all that, and we had a good upbringing. You know, everyone was always at my house, swim in our pool and, you know, ride my bikes and ride my skateboards and scooters and rollerblades. So I had a pretty good upbringing, but I just lost my ways a little bit there when I became a teenager, you know what I mean? Like a young man. getting on the eckies and selling eckies and partying in nightclubs when I was 16 and fucking just being crazy.
Yeah, I got a bit crazy myself.
Yeah, and then, I pulled it back in once I met my ex and the kid's mother, and then we pulled it back in the line. I was good for ages, and then I moved back to fucking Mount Druitt, and look what happened. I ended up locked up.
Yeah, I was running, 10 girls at 18.
Yeah,
Pimping.
wild.
Yeah,
Look at you now, mate.
Pimp Daddy Mac.
Look at
Fucking
you
hell.
now, mate. 11,000 subscribers.
Hey, what was that?
And look at you
good
now.
stuff.
Yeah, 11,000.
That's the one,
Yeah,
brother.
that's it. Yeah, I know.
Good
I don't know. I think I've told the story, but I'll just do it quickly. Like I found my mate hanging, and he's a big Samoan fella, and after that, I know something switched in my brain. And I went down that track that you never thought you'd go down, and
Yeah,
that little rabbit hole, and I lost my ways there for a good 2 years, and then got locked up, and then went fucking snap out of that, boy. You stupid cunt.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
and then back to being how I am. Like 5 years later, look where I'm at.
Yeah, I had kids, and it was like, nah, fuck this.
Yeah, well,
That's
that's
heavy.
what pulled me up. But then the kids grew up, and then I ended up finding like my best mate hanging in his flat. And then
Yeah.
the craziest thing about it, Dean, was that nobody rang the police, but the detectives and fucking all these riot squad and everything turned up within about 5 minutes of me finding him. And nobody rang the cops.
Yeah, right.
So and he was a pretty crazy Samoan, like a big Samoan fellow, like well known, and didn't fuck around. Like he'd been in jail a fair bit for chopping people up with machetes and whatnot
Yeah.
back when they were younger.
Yep.
He's probably done 20 years of his life in jail. But
Yeah, right.
he got out and he was going so well, and then just ended up had enough of life and hung himself, and he was actually John De Nicola. What up, mate? So then I was the one that found him. And I walked in the flat and opened the door and found him. The door was locked. So I had my key for it because he's my best mate. And I had the key and I opened it up to walk in, and then there he was hanging in the lounge room. And I'm like, holy cunt. So I grabbed his machete and cut the rope down and took the rope off his neck. And then within 5 minutes of all that happening, these cops turned up, like these, everything, and nobody rang the cops.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, mate, nothing would surprise me, man. I mean, and I don't mean to be insensitive either, and I won't go any further than that. But yeah, it's a bloody it's heavy, mate. I'm sorry to bloody hear that. I've never heard that before. I appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, and then I did stupid me. I went down that rabbit hole of because they blamed me. They were trying to blame me for it. And then I got taken back to the cop shop and then let out and then grabbed again on the street while I was just walking and come back. We need to interview you again, and then all this shit trying to cover up their shit. And then it put me down a rabbit hole that I never wanted to go down. You know what I mean? I left my partner, my ex, my kids at home. I didn't go home for 2 weeks. My mother at the time, she actually rang the police and I put out missing persons report, and the police never ever mentioned it once. I'd seen them that many times, you know what I mean?
Fucking hell!
Man. Brother. Yeah, I went down that rabbit hole that I never wanted to go, and I was just lost for 2 weeks. And then I clicked and went home. And then when I went home, she said, "Get the fuck out." So I went the fuck back out in the street, and then went back down the rabbit hole. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And then that was the end of that. And then I let my kids down and ended up getting locked up and snapping out of it and coming out of the good side. Because a lot of people, once you get locked up, you know what I mean, you just keep going back and back and back, you know?
Yeah.
Where me, it was like, no, man, one good stint, I'm out. Like, no more. Fuck that, that's future. That place is future.
Yeah, well, a mate of mine, the bloke I went to school with, he's a solicitor now. But I was he saw me walk out of the courthouse after a buddy and a buddy altercation with a sheriff in town, and he said, "Oh, what are you doing, man? What's going on?" And I told him, I said, "Oh, buddy, I just told that copper to get. All I did was tell the copper. I said, you know, he was just being obnoxious, and I said, get back inside. And then they just fucking everyone just went to pieces. And I played him the recording because I recorded it before, you know, the just audio and that. And he's like, oh man, don't poke the dragon. He's like, fucking. So I don't know. It sounds like whatever crusade you're on. This is like a fair while ago. It sounds like you're on a crusade. It's like, let it go, man. You fucking you don't poke the dragon, whatever you do. You know?
No, that's exactly
and
right.
I thought,
then, like every time them police used to like arrest me or take me in, I had a phone on me and I'd record them and I'd never get that phone back.
Yeah,
I'd never get the phone back. Never ever get it back. They'd make up some bullshit every time.
Yeah,
so these are the reasons why people want to actually have you had run-ins with police, rah-de-rah. If you come to my panel, you come up on panel, you have a good yarn. I'm an open book, man. I'll let you know what's going on with my life. You know what I mean? If you want to talk about it, like I'm not shy to talk about my life and my journey, you know, that I've been on. So if you know, I just don't really talk about it on my live while I'm talking to a camera. When I'm talking to you guys, I'll open up, you know what I mean? I don't mind it because I'm an open book. I feel I've done nothing really wrong in my life that anybody could hate me for, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong with what industry I've been in my life. Even earlier than this, I've got a few enemies.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, it's funny. I probably should have taken me mate's advice, but I just fucking, I don't know.
Bro, that's.
I mean, I've got kids, mate. Like I've got to contribute something to fucking stop, you know, to slow the fucking wheels of motion the way they're going.
Yeah, especially when they're young. Especially when they're young, brother, like they are. Mine are grown now. You know what I mean? Like so now they're grown. I feed off that all that negative that the police did to me back in the day and what happened. Now I feed off that. That's why I'm so calm and so easy with them, and I just fuck around with them. You know what I mean? Because they can't. Now, if they lock me up now, there's nothing they can do any worse than what they've already done.
Yeah.
I've been beaten up because I ran and climbed up a tree, and when I jumped out of the tree, they give me a bit of a touch up. Like that's so be it. I never whinged about that. You know what I mean? I deserve that cunt. You know what I mean? But I've never been beaten up by cops. So I don't have that bad thing. That story I just told you is like probably the worst thing that the police I've dealt with the police, and that's pretty bad. Like,
which is pretty bad.
In my eyes,
that's fucking.
Yeah. In my eyes, it's worse than all this fighting police and being beaten up by police or being tased and being shot and all this. Yes, I've been tased before, but I haven't been shot like by a cop. But what I went through was worse because them cunts put me through all that. When I knew what happened, I had to cut the cunt down, man. I found him. Like, what the fuck? No other cunt did. The door was locked. I was the only other person with a spare key.
Yeah.
And his girlfriend at the time, like, she was with me as well. So she was screaming. Just the noise, everything, the trauma, the whole lot was like, wow, that's
heavy.
Fuck, man. For me to come out of it the other... Yeah, and his girlfriend was like 10 years or 15 years younger than him. And she was just screaming like a young girl. Like, I was just like, wow. You know what I mean? And it's just like, fuck off. That's crazy.
Fucking Jesus, man.
But it was just like the cops were just waiting around the corner for all the noise. As soon as the noise happened, they just come running through the door. And to have like Raptor squad there, normal uniform police, and then to have detectives as well, all come at the same time. That spun the fuck out of me, man. I was like, what the fuck? So that's the reason why I record the police and I say to you, I spent my life running from the cops and now I stand in front of them recording the cops. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Right. And that's what they all know. They'd all look into my history and they all see that I've got a very, very minimal criminal record. You know what I mean? Very minimal.
They take that.
No, Vexy, is that you there?
Oh, sorry, mate. Just open the fridge. Just opening the fridge.
Fucking holy cunt, boy.
Sorry, bro. No, the lid froze on, so I had to give it a tap. That's that bloody fridge you got.
Like some cunt playing drums in my ear with his Bluetooth speaker. These Bluetooth earbuds.
Yeah, sorry, bro. No, it's that fridge you
Oh,
like.
you're
I have
good.
to
Mate,
tap the
fuck
lid
with
to
you.
open it because it freezes shut.
Yeah, we'll do it next time you made. Come put a bit of lube on there.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers,
Cheers.
cheers. But that's what I mean. Man, I'm telling you, I'll write a book one day and you'll be able to read every little detail of my life because people say it's way more hectic than half of these other guys that have done 20 years in jail, 10 years in jail. I just got away with a lot. I was just smart.
Yeah, I've got away with a lot.
I was just very, very
Yep,
smart,
it does.
especially in my younger
Back
age.
it up with you. Just in
And
guilt.
mine wasn't putrid like crimes. A couple of them were petty, but back when I was younger, like selling 40,000 ecstasy tablets a week when you're 16 years old, you're doing pretty all right for yourself.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
You're doing all
No,
right for
I
yourself
didn't.
at 16. So
Uh,
once my parents split up and I moved out, I took off when I was 16. That's when I went into the game, and then it all led from there. But there's a lot
Right.
more stories, a lot more like intricate pieces to this big story. You know what I mean? That I'd like to tell everyone, but I just can't right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
uh,
Can't go making too many emissions.
Nah. Well, it's all, mate. All that's way long time ago. They can't fucking do nothing to me now.
Historical.
It's way past the statutory declaration or whatever they call it.
Statutory.
Statute of limitations.
Yeah, that's it.
The statute of
limitations.
limitations.
but
It's all way
some
past
things do take a little while before you can let them out too.
Oh, 100%, brother, 100%. You know, but there's been no evidence. There's not one putrid crime. Anybody could go and look up my criminal record if you knew my full name. You go for it because there's nothing putrid. I've got nothing to hide. That's why I've said I'm an open book. One day I'll write a book and everyone will know every little detail to my life. It's
All right.
pretty
What's
crazy.
your full name and address and everything?
Ben.
I don't answer questions. I don't
My
answer
first
questions.
name is
That's
the question. Name
That's
is
a
Ben.
good one, Rexy.
My first
You're on
name
it,
is
mate.
Ben. My second name is Deck, and my last name is Ho. Ben Deco. El Butamali Ben Deco. Ben Deco. Butamali. I got a lot of Spanish friends that I grew up with.
Oh, yeah.
You know, a lot of.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we had all those little jokes when we were younger. I used to fuck. Even little Turkish and Muslim mates, I used to feed my cheese and bacon balls too at school and that.
Oh, fucking
and,
hell.
and they loved it too. They used to go home asking for it, and their parents would go off their cunt at it. And then they come
pork,
into school.
yeah, pork.
Then they
Can't
come
even
into
think.
school and wanted to fight me the next day, and I'm like, get out of here! It's just a joke. And then they give up.
Fucking hell.
You know, they were like, no, I'm not fighting fucking Nathan. I'm not fighting Nathan.
Did you know that you were doing the wrong thing?
No, I just did it, sharing my food.
Yeah, right.
I never knew.
Yep. Yeah.
Same as with like there was an Indian guy that had the full turban at school in year 12,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I didn't know that you're not meant to touch their turban. And that, like, it was a little knob on top of his head. There was hair in there. Like, I didn't know his hair wrapped up, and I grabbed that knob from behind him in the line in assembly, about to go into assembly, and I didn't know what it was. So I touched it and grabbed it, squeezed the little knob like mucking around with everybody, and he turned around and grabbed me on the throat, and like started choking me. So I grabbed his thumb and twisted his hand off and headbutted him and broken his nose, and then he ran off. Well, when he come back to school 2 days later, and he had his hair cut off, all his bangle things were off his arms, and he come in, and we used to call them the West Side Curries because they look listen to Tupac and all that, like the West Side Curries.
Yeah.
You know, and that was their nickname, and they called it. He had his sticker on his back window called the West Side Curries, and like, you know, on their car.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they loved it, you know what I mean? And I just didn't understand their you know, religion and all of that. That it's
Yeah.
sacred. You're not meant to touch that. Nobody's allowed to touch their turban.
Yeah, right.
You know,
I didn't know that. I got heaps in here,
Yeah.
mate. Fuck, they got some
Yeah,
good
well,
food,
you know
them
that-
cunts. Fuck.
Yeah, well, you know that little when they're younger and they got the little ball on top of their head.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
squeeze
yeah.
that, you know. Well, the next day when he come back to school, he come up to me and said like my nickname and said I'm very sorry, rah rah rah, and he goes, And now I got my hair cut. I don't follow the religion no more. I want to be Australian. You know what I mean? And he goes,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
parents kicked me out of the house, everything. And he's like
Shit.
17, turning 18. His parents kicked him out of the house. He went and stayed with his friends. And he wanted to change everything because of that thing. It embarrassed him. That
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I didn't know, and he didn't turn
Yep.
around and explain it to me, instead
Yep,
of
yep.
just overreacting.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
I just reacted to the reaction. You know what I mean?
Yep, yep.
Like, yeah. So it was like, and he come to school. Yeah, 2 days later was like, man, I'm still friends with him to this day. So
That's gold.
yeah,
Fuck yeah.
Good to hear.
I'm still friends with him to this day, man. We're still good friends.
That's cool.
Okay. Yep.
So you know what I mean?
Like
Like,
I worked for a few
oh,
Indians, and their wives always send me home with food. Fucking always good, man. I fucking just pull up the road because my missus can't eat spicy food like it. I just fucking drive around the corner and fucking stop and eat it straight away, as much as I can fit in.
yeah.
I don't fucking wait, man. Fuck that. I just get
that's
two. Got no fucking fork, nothing. 2 fingers, mate. Just dive into it. 2 fingers
That's
and fucking.
that's how
just
they
eat it like
that's
that,
how
fuck
they
it.
eat it. That's how they eat
Yeah.
it. You get a little
Yeah,
bit
That's
of
right.
there you go.
naan bread,
Little
a
balls.
bit of naan bread, scoop it up and boom, shove it in your mouth.
Make
That's
little rice
Yeah.
balls out of it as well.
And,
We'll mix it with
that's it
rice.
there.
Yeah.
That's it there, lad.
Down the go, mate.
That's it.
Yeah, their missus is
Good
a
shit.
fucking
No more,
wizard,
no
eh?
let. What would Humdinger say? No more, no let. That's it there, lad.
I used to love walking up to those sort of houses when I was living pieces because the smells that come out of them are just, yum.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, brother, I've got that many different nationality friends that are multicultural that I've pretty much eaten nearly every food around the world just in Mount Druitt.
Yeah.
That'd be right.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you, and I'm
That
not
makes
over
sense.
exaggerating. I'm not over exaggerating. I'm being 100% dead honest. All the way
Yeah.
from Peru to fucking Bangladesh to fucking Turkey. You know what I mean? All around Egyptian, Lebanese, Moroccan, all different types. African, Islanders, Samoan, Tongan, Rarotongan, Kiwi, like everything. There's fucking everything in Mount Druitt. Every nationality.
And it's like every nationality. You get your good ones, you get your bad ones.
That's
Like
it. There's
us.
good and bad in every. That's what I say. Good and bad in every race, religion, and
Yep.
creed. So, and the minority, only the minority ruin it for the majority.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
That's it. That's true.
That's been a saying. That's been a saying since I was a kid. I used to say that. I used to want to get that tattooed on my around my neck, like you know. But because it's so true.
Yep.
Only the only minority ruin it for the majority. Like a majority, most races, religions, creeds, fucking whatever you want to, they're all good people, man. But the minority ruin it, and then people start seeing. Nobody sees the good. You know what I mean? Like in everything you do, in everything in life. When if you're at a job and you do all this good all day long and you do one thing bad, you're a fucking moron. You know what I mean? In your relationship, you do all these things so good in your relationship, and then that one bad thing can fuck everything. You know what I mean? So like it's that minority that ruin it. You know what I mean? Like, it's all the same. It happens in everything.
You're right.
I'll be back
Nobody
in a minute,
remembers
bro.
the good. Nobody remembers the good. Everyone remembers the bad.
Speaking of
Yep.
fucking minority, how's that soft roper on the train there? Fucking up here for the multicultural bullshit. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, that guy, man, he even gave me like a couple of flints, like, I'll jab you. That's what he felt like doing, and I was like, yeah, go on then, because that little Cobra hat would have been shoved fair up your little ass there, boy.
Yeah, he might have thought you were gonna fucking bloody King hit him or something if he put his hand out to shake your hand or something. That's what it looked like. He looked like he was a bit concerned anyway.
Yeah, he's a bit worried. I just wanted to tickle his palm.
You can't have anything. I hate that. That's fucked up. That's fucked. Oh, fucking, the only couple times that's ever happened to me, I fucking had the can't have anything to do.
That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do, man.
Oh, that's gold. Oh, that's gold. I would have fucking wish you had done that. I fucking wish you had done it. Oh, I would have just fucked his day, man.
I tried my best. I thought that was the best chance to do it. I tried my best to shake his hand. You think I really wanted to shake that lion's hand? No. But I just wanted to tickle his palm and see how he reacted, and fuck, man, it didn't work.
I would have
He-
fucking
he-
put my
he-
hand out and shook your hand, man, I reckon. And you would have fucking got me. I was thinking, you can't have a thing. I would have, you know, yeah, fucking, anyway. Fucking hell.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I thought it. I even actually, to be honest, I even made the video and I made it unlisted and I sent it to Jenny and I said, this doesn't make me look too bad or like a racist or anything, does it? And she went over it and she said, nah, go for it, babe, that's good. And do you like the little part where I put Ming Ling in it? From
Yeah.
Flex Your
Get it.
Freedoms?
I didn't
He's
get
from
it.
Yeah.
Flex Your Freedoms.
That's a funny little thing that comes up. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, Flex Your Freedoms. He's another auditor in America. He's a veteran, like full combat veteran and that. And he does these like these audits and he's looking for Ming Ling everywhere he goes. He looks for Ming Ling. And that's why I said it in my video and then like, on the live and I thought I'm gonna add that little thing into it, like Miss Ming Ling.
Ming Ling. Fucking. Is he that sort of. Oh, I think I've seen some Asian dude that runs around fucking. Like always on the,
No,
on the
he's
go.
not. No, he's not
Is that
Asian. He's from America. He's got a Ranger beard. He's a full
Yeah.
American. Like he was a military vet, like full combat vet. And
Oh,
he
yeah,
does
yeah.
his First Amendment audits, but he does them. Sometimes he dresses up as a grandma
Fucking
with a
hell.
grandma wig on, with a grandma dress with big cheeks and big boobs, and he's like, "Hey, grandma's here!" Like, and he's always recording. Fuck, he's funny as man. He's one of my funniest. He's probably one of the
Ming.
funniest auditors you will see online.
I'll look him up.
Flex Your Freedoms.
Flex the
John
freedom. Yeah,
Denicola.
right.
John Denicola, if you're still in the chat or anybody in the chat that's a mod, drop that link. Yeah, Flex Your Freedoms is his channel. BCNN, best in the business. BCNN, he says, butt crack news network.
What?
That's his thing. BCNN, and he's like, I'm from BCNN, best in the business. And then Grandma's the boss. So, and then there's Frank Pants, who comes in the chat. Frank Pants, who's always in my chat. He always talks about Frank Pants as his boss and all this. Like he's fucking hilarious, man. He's one of the best I've seen. Him and
right.
Auditing Britain are probably two of the funniest I've seen.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, it was when Jenny comes, she'll drop the link. She just,
Well,
Out at the
AJ, Rexy, Nath, I'm out of here, fellas. I think I'm gonna have to hit the hay. Fucking
Yeah, I
do
went
what you
far
gotta do,
away.
Pete, my
early day
brother.
up to fucking Tweed Heads in the morning.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll just keep us
lovely.
informed, brother. Keep us informed.
Man, I'm gonna go live this time just in case they're fucking, just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll make sure it's after about 10 o'clock so I can wake up. When I'm
Oh,
not working, I'm up editing all night. Once I get
yeah.
off here, I'll start editing again,
Yeah.
and I just zone out, get stoned and zone out and edit.
Yep.
Because I've probably got three
Anyway.
three videos to still come out yet. So
Yep. All right. Well, yeah. We'll see what happens after tomorrow, I suppose. I was gonna wait
thanks
till
out,
Jack.
Dino.
Yep. All right.
See you,
See you later,
bro.
fellas. Anyway, have a
See
good
you,
night.
Dino.
See you, mate.
Good talking to you all.
Later, bar.
Same to you.
I know, but them four schooners and these two Jim Beams and that good feed of spaghetti bolognese I just ate, I'm feeling fucking very nice.
That's good.
I feel nice. I feel very nice. But there'll be more police station audits and that coming soon when monetisation will. I
When you're
want
back
to
up
start
and
doing
running
some more
properly.
of these cop watches on the weekend. You know what I mean? Like,
The Parramatta
Goes around
Station
Parramatta.
and things like that.
yeah, Parramatta looks the busiest out of all of them so far.
Yeah, on the
I'm gonna
weekend.
Have a binge on all
everywhere.
your other videos.
Yeah, cops everywhere. So what I'm going to do is just like sit down and wait till they start picking on somebody, and then bang, come out of nowhere and record the cunts. You know.
Yeah.
So whoever's on the live, you got to bear with me. I'm going to be sitting there like in stealth incognito, and then bang, when they start harassing people, I'll come out of nowhere. So they don't know, they don't realise. So they don't realise it's me there. You know what I mean?
We still got the chat while you're waiting, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. So, but
We
I
can make
noticed- I
our
noticed a lot
comments
when-
even if you don't say anything.
When the fucking, no, I'll still be talking, but I'll just be sitting back out of the way. You know what I mean? But it's just like I see when I get the interactions with the police, the views go up like 110, 120, 130 people in the chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Watching.
yeah.
And then when I'm just sitting down, it'll go back down to like 40, 50. So then you just can't get police interactions all the time, you know. So especially without scanners. If we had scanners like America, fuck, I'd be scanning it. I'd be fucking chasing them cunts around like motherfuckers.
Yeah, they killed ours.
Yeah, I wish we still had that, man. I'm telling you, I'd be all around because there's so much shit happens around this area. Like any sirens going all night long, and it just like fuck, it does my head in, and I just can't know where they're going. I want to start like a community watch on Facebook. Let me know where the cops are at. Like, boom.
Oh, yep.
Nathan's
You know what I
Cop
mean?
Watch.
Yeah, just let me know where. No, just community watch. Like,
Yeah, community
let me
watch.
know where the. Yeah, let me know where the cops are at. If there's a raid or going on, or if there's been a stabbing or a shooting or anything like that. Let me know. I want to get there.
That's the one.
Yeah.
So that's an idea that I've been thinking of, but I don't know if it's going to work too much. But
No, there's
know,
a thing in cops and crime, mate.
people love watching it, eh?
Yep.
And that's what I want to do. I want to do these fucking ones where you get home invasions and raids and all that, and they just go there, and then the cops put up their tape to keep you away and all this. I want to get all that sort of shit, but these cunts are just fucking useless here. We can't get no fucking radio traffic. We can't get shit.
No. I watch a bloke in America, and he gets it straight from live feed from the helicopter. And he's got like 800 people in his fucking thing, but he's just sitting on a computer.
Yep.
We just don't have that here.
Yeah, we just don't have it, man.
But don't worry, this with all the cameras going up, I'm looking into it now. There's a thing you can download and get into all the cameras on the streets. There's a live feed.
Yeah. But see, we got a lot of suburbs. In the suburbs here, they don't have cameras in those areas. Fuck all cameras in them areas. Fuck all cameras in the ghetto. Only in the main suburbs. Like here in Penrith, there's shitloads. In Mount Druitt, there's fuck all. Then there's none. You know what I mean? There might be a couple around the shopping centre and around the McDonald's or the food places, but that's it. Nothing.
Yeah.
You know, the takeaway stores and that. And nobody in their right mind is going to give up their ring doorbell camera unless it was their bike or something. Unless their bike was stolen, nobody in Mount Druitt is going to give up their fucking shit, like, because they know the retaliation is crazy if people find out. Like, you've got to be careful.
Yep.
Not many snitches in Mount Druitt, I know that. You get the odd prim and proper people, but there's not many stitches. Well, there's not many people that ring the police either. You know?
Yeah.
Pretty tight-knit community. Sticks
But
together.
I've told you a little... Yeah, it does, especially in Mount Druitt. But I've told you a bit about my life story there tonight, guys. How do you like that? A few stories.
Appreciate.
Little bit of an insight into my life. You know what I mean? And then getting out of jail, and then your kid moving to America, and like instead of going down that depressive state, I decided to pick up a camera and make some content for all you fellas and myself. You know.
That's good.
So
I'm glad you did.
Where I'm at. Yeah, I'm happy where I'm at in my life, man. So I've never been more happier than I am right now than ever. So
Yeah, that's good.
That's what life's all about, eh? As long as you're happy and you can make other people happy, fuck, what else can you ask for?
Not much.
And And I know I ain't going to die anytime soon because only the good die young.
Yeah,
Only
here for a
good
long
people.
time.
I'm here for a long time. I used to say I'm here for a good time, not a long time. But now I'm saying I'm here for a long time, not always so good.
It's already been a long time.
It's been a long time. A long, long
Still plenty of life in it yet.
Yeah, I've been here over half a
in your
century.
eyes, and I can tell you're feeling some type of way. Where's Daz tonight? I seen him in everyone's lives earlier on during the day.
Yeah, he was on TC's earlier, wasn't
Yeah. The old Terminator.
he?
I seen you there,
Tyrant
Rexy.
Hunter. Yeah, old Tyrant Hunter. Yeah, NC Tyrant Hunter.
Yep,
Mr.
that's him.
Band.
Bam. Take
I
that.
missed. We didn't see the band, but we heard it.
Yeah, we heard that. Bam.
No, Daz hasn't showed up yet, I don't think.
Where's El Coro gone? Fucking he did come up, then
He said he had no audio.
he had no audio. We could hear him. He was just fucking thinking that no cunt could hear him because we weren't answering him.
He's
We were,
still
in the
there.
middle of a we were in the middle of a fucking conversation, and then you jumped up, and then you started trying to talk, and everyone just ignored you, and we kept going with our conversation. We could hear you, Coro. There was nothing. There was no fucking nothing wrong with your audio, mate. Get your cunt back up here, boy.
My problem when you do things like that, I've got no teeth to bite my tongue.
He very
I'm getting that way.
impatient man. He's very impatient man.
Yeah, my teeth live in the drawer in the bedroom.
Rotate your teeth.
Yeah. I can't wear them, they hurt me now.
Oh, you got dentures.
Yeah. The problem is I've
Didn't
got
we,
shallow gums, so I only got a very small amount of gum for them to hook to, and they don't hook properly, and then they rattle around and rub.
Yep.
Denture glue.
No, it doesn't help, mate.
Didn't help? Right.
No, because there's so little amount of gum there, it rubs up on the top. As soon as there's any sort
Yeah.
of rub movement in it, it rubs and then leaves a little ulcer.
Yeah. I can't say much. I ain't quite got them yet, bro. I've only got a couple left, but I haven't quite got them.
I've only
Yeah,
ever had
I
8 teeth
ain't got 'em
pulled
yet.
by a dentist.
Right.
I did all the
You
rest
should learn
myself.
You should learn how to duck and weave then, boy. I was going to say you should learn how to duck and weave instead of getting them knocked out then.
No,
That's
mate,
what I was thinking.
I pulled all of my teeth out, including wisdom teeth, except for
No,
8 of
fuck
them.
that. No,
Fuck that, man.
I've had a couple pulled out the back, like where I had like my broken jaw and shit, and one was growing inverted and it started pushing on my jaw. I've had a couple of them pulled out and shit, but
I couldn't afford $240 a tooth, and the last 7 I had took 2 dentist appointments. She pulled out one appointment, she pulled out 3, and then a month later she pulled the other 4 out, and reckoned I was the best patient she's ever had because I never complained once.
yeah, we can't.
No, man, I was pulling them out by hand myself.
Fucking hell.
It just gets to the point where you've got to get rid of them no matter what.
Yeah.
That's wild, that is.
I have a very high pain tolerance, mate. I've had a bad back for 20 years, so it takes a lot to hurt me.
Oh,
In
well,
that sort of way in the body, it's like if I say I'm in
stay
pain,
away
I'm in pain.
stay away from those Brokeback Mountain dudes, and you'll be right. You won't have no problems.
Right on, girl.
Then
Yeah,
you'll be
20
right,
years
mate.
of pain builds a good pain tolerance, mate.
Stay away from the Brokebacks. Oh. No, my lower back's fucked as it is from fucking working on high rises, building stairs for fucking years. And
I was
fencing, man.
4.2 meters in the air and fell onto a pole.
Oh, fuck.
right on my tailbone and cracked a little piece of bone off of one of my vertebrae. You know the pointy bit on it as it comes around. It's got that point on the front. A little tiny
Yeah.
piece of that broke off and is floating around in my back. Yeah, that's why I'm on all the medication and everything else.
I got one implant in my mouth, and it's not 5K for the whole mouth. If you're going to say that, there.
Yeah,
It's about
no.
5K for one. It was about 5K, yeah, K for one tooth in Australia. It's crazy.
Ah,
Uh,
But I'm getting it taken out because it's got a bit of gold in it and shit. And I don't like it, so I'm going to get rid of it. Put a normal
oh,
one.
pardon me. Excuse me for a minute, guys. I've got to mute. I'm going to burp.
Rexy. Fucking hell, boy.
Oh, that's better. Now my tablets give me indigestion as well, so.
This guy's on tablets, fucking indigestion pill. He gets out there.
No, anyway, I'm on blood pressure. I'm on cholesterol.
Oh, yeah.
And they've got me on aspirin to thin my blood because of the chest pains. So.
Yeah, that's what my mum. She on all that aspirin and shit.
On Thursday, I'll go back for the test results, brother.
On Thursday?
Yeah, Thursday coming, I go back for the test results.
all the best.
Yeah, well, I only know I've got to go back because they sent me a letter saying we need to see you about your test results. So we'll see how it goes when I get there.
Our medical system sucks. Like, I've been waiting for ages because I suffer with these fucking headaches and got to be on oxygen and shit to get enough oxygen to my brain. And they just fuck around and fuck around.
Yeah.
Still better than no healthcare, but.
All right. Oh, American, where you got to pay for it yourself.
They get free healthcare. People on benefits still get free healthcare.
Yeah. Everybody here is entitled to some sort of, rebate even. It's not there. You big up that you pay for everything yourself.
You work your part.
Yeah. But then again, our taxes contribute to that anyway, so yeah. That's why we're all entitled to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's reasons for causes, cause and effect.
Yeah.
Just give me a minute, mate. I got the kids just right here trying to talk to me.
Well, AJ, you're going to have to hold it down for a sec. I'll go to the toilet. Talk to the chat, AJ. Talk to the chat, brother.
What have we got here?
All right, we're good. I just asked them to keep it down a bit. So, what's the chat doing? What have we got in the chat? I haven't been reading the chat for a while.
No, is Eva still in here? Hi, Eva. I tried to say hi earlier, and hi to all the chat that I can say hello to.
Yeah. Thank you for the compliment about the hair, Eva. Now, I remember it was way back up there, but it was there. What else we got? So I'm just trying to catch up on the chat at the same time, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Righto. I'm up to date with chats. Righto, guys. Sorry. So what else you been doing, AJ?
No, very little. Just setting up. Fucking bit of a camp here, and then tomorrow I go back and get me bird because I've got an African grey.
Yeah.
And I'll bring that back over here tomorrow, and then that's it. But I won't be far out of bed. Get the kids to school tomorrow. I've got an hour drive to get the kids to school.
Yeah.
Now.
I'm only like 20 minutes from town, so, and we got a bus 5 minutes away, but my daughter likes to be driven in and get her lunch at the shop before she goes to school.
Yeah, I've got to stick to a routine because I've got an autistic son.
Yeah, I know what that's like. I've got my eldest stepchild is autistic and ADHD, autism, yeah, all that big lot of letters behind them, and yeah, so I know what that's like, whether,
You got to stick to a routine, or it just throws them out.
yeah.
Are they verbal or non-verbal, AJ? Or
Well, he speaks, but like it took a lot of doing. The best thing I done was put him in mainstream school, bro.
yeah,
Or get them interested in something and talk to them about that. They'll open up to you if you find something they're interested about.
Well, he's fascinated in V8 supercars and dinosaurs. You can ask him anything about a V8 supercar or, tracks, cars, teams, and anything about any dinosaur, he'll tell you.
Cool.
Mind to ask,
Yeah,
how old is he, AJ?
16.
Yeah, it's the same as Jenny's. Like Jenny's youngest son, but he's non-verbal, so it's a bit different.
That's more hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hard, man. Like, but he mad little fellow. Like,
Dylan was till he was 9. He'd only grunt at you.
You could have Dylan as well.
Same as Adam. He like just repeats what you say. He doesn't like communicate back and forward. You know what I mean? He just repeats what you say.
Right. Yeah.
But he's a big boy. He's like my son, and he's fucking very tall and solid and all that. So they are damned all them fellas. I take my hat off to people that my son, mine too. Like there's nothing. I think my son's a bit ADD or something. He just rebels like his dad. He's just like his dad. That's about it. But like Jenny, yourself, Rexy, man, I take your hat off to you guys and parents that have kids like that, man. Like they're brilliant. I got a weakest heart for people like that, man. Like they're
I've got one with ADHD as well.
Mine's 29 years old now, mate.
29.
Yeah, he's a big boy now, mate. Drives an XR6 Falcon, like a madman, but he's safe.
Yeah, I don't think Adam will be ever driving. Like you don't think he'll be able to ever drive, or
I don't know whether Dylan will.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be able to ever drive. Or I'm not too very well versed in it, but I know from what Jenny and what he does, like young fellow. But my son. Now, where were we? Get your cunt back up here, Coro. Saying that your audio was all fucked out. Get your cunt back up here, boy. Your audio was fine. We could hear. We're just ignoring you because we're in the middle of a conversation.
Oh well, fellas, I'm gonna have to jump off. I'm gonna have to jump off here and fucking be up early to get these kids ready and.
No, all good, mate.
I'll talk to you or see you as soon as you're on.
All good, brother. We'll see you on Saturday, hopefully.
All right, man. Sounds good.
Saturday live at Parramatta.
Yeah, Angus wants you to open live chat to him, brother.
No worries, man.
All right. Good night, chat. Good night, fellas.
Good night,
mate. AJ, good man.
Will do. See yous.
Angus. Open live cam to me. El Coro, you couldn't hear us. Oh, well, my ears are fine.
Oh, mine are too. I can hear everyone else. Angus, try clicking on the StreamYard bar up the top and join StreamYard and then enter the studio. Look at it.
Yeah, there's 12 people watching, no one coming up. That's all right. Me and Rex will just sit here and chop it up.
We don't mind.
Cheers, my bro.
Cheers to you too, brother. I'll have to grab one to do that. Just give me a second. Hang on, I'll mute this mic so you don't hear me banging the lid again.
No, you're right. It's only us two here. StreamYard, I'll try. Yeah, StreamYard. Follow the prompts. Maybe it's the device. All that money you're making building all them big houses up there, or Coro, or building on them buildings, get yourself a fucking A34 They're about $350. It's my second phone. It's my spare phone. I just dropped it and cracked the screen today. That's my spare phone. Yeah, it's only my spare one. I got the S23 or 24 or whatever it is. Fucking old.
23 I got. You ready, brother? You listening?
Yeah. Holy can't.
Cheers, brother.
Holy can't. That's the new merch, man. It's coming soon. Holy can't merch.
Yeah.
That's the new slogan. I need to fucking patent it. Holy can't.
You get it out there. I'll wear one proudly.
That's why I'm excited. That's why I'm excited to walk out and start getting these audits going back to police stations and shit. Like, once this 3 months is up, I'm fucking so keen to start pumping it. I want to get I'm going to wear them too now. I've just decided. I thought, fuck it. I'm going to wear them. The cunts will know who I am anyway, so what's the difference?
Hey, Angus, if you're on the PC, you should have, if you've got YouTube open, you should have a StreamYard bar at the top. Just click on that, it should bring it straight in.
Yeah, if you've got YouTube open, just type in go to your, like the plus button, click on that, type in StreamYard, it'll come up, and you click on that, bang, it'll send you the prompts straight to here. And then just click on the link. It'll bring you straight, open up the,
should be at the top of the chat, guys.
Yeah, click
top of the
click
chat,
the link
guys.
at the top
Click
of the
on
chat, and it'll take you straight to
speak to us.
StreamYard.
That's your fault. You told me to start talking over people. I heard you.
Go for it, man.
No, you're right, brother. Yeah, no,
you're on what I mean. When there's only
only
two of us, Rexy, we can talk to each other, and I can hear everything you're saying. When there's 3-4 people, everyone talks at the same time. It's so fucking hard, and like one.
You notice I just shut up. There's no point trying to get a word in, mate.
I just use one earbud, and then when that one dies, I grab the other one. You know what I mean? So it doesn't have that surround sound sort of. You can't hear every single person. You can just hear blah 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 blah.
Yeah, well, I've got headphones on with a mic on them. A wired set, straight to the computer.
Oh yeah, gaming ones.
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what my son uses.
Yeah, only time I ever use the microphone is right here, right now.
I just gave Jenny's daughter a pair of JBL gaming earphones.
Yeah.
That I had sitting here, but they've got the they're wireless and.
Yeah, I need the Bluetooth one so I can walk away from the computer and not have to, mute everything.
Yeah, well, that's what these ones are. They're wireless and they're Bluetooth, and they're pretty good ones. They don't have that big mic that comes down in front of your mouth. The mic's built into it, and they're like $380. I gave them to her daughter for her gaming.
Yep, mine came with the computer.
I bought mine just because my son. I bought 2 pairs of them. And I think I got $80 off, like both pairs, so it was $600 for 2.
Yeah, I think I might have gone through 20, maybe 30 sets of, the $10 ones from the reject shop for the phones.
Yep. Yeah, my son's right into his gaming, man. He plays it like crazy.
What sort of games you like?
I wish Jenny was here. She'd be able to tell me.
Well, later.
No, it's like Fortnite, but not Fortnite. It's another. I keep I nearly had it then. Jenny wouldn't know. It's like, but they're more alien. They got games and
Halo and things
weapons.
like that.
Weapons? No, not Halo. No, but he does play like GTA as well and all them. But like the shoot ones. What's it called? Not Infinity. Fuck, it nearly come to me again then.
I'm not sure about that. I, as you know, I play 2 games: my combat simulator and train simulator. That's about it. Other than World of Warships, if I get my PlayStation at any time.
Yeah, that's probably the games that I don't mind the old Need for Speed and shit like that. I used to like them games.
Oh yeah, I used to love the run.
Yeah. And I played GTA 2 and GTA 1 and 3, but I finished all of them. But it wasn't really exciting.
Yeah.
Video games don't seem to excite me no more. I don't know why.
Yeah,
when I played Mario Mario Kart or fucking Mario or fucking Sonic the Hedgehog, yeah, I'm into it.
Yeah. Oh, V-Rally. That was a good one for me.
Yeah, the old V-Rally was mad
Yeah.
too, yeah.
Yeah, the old Subaru through
Remember
the
you used to
fucking
get-
scrub at 200k an
Yeah.
hour. Yeah, that's me, mate.
Yeah, remember you used to go to the time zone and play the time zone games like the V-Rally car?
Yeah,
You'd
yeah,
sit in it and
yep.
it'd rattle and shake around and shit. That was mad. Back in them
Oh, what
days.
was that one? I used to play an old stand-up one. It was like 4-player
Brother, just turn your cam off.
Grand
Once
Prix
you
or
get on
something.
here, I can put you on here, but when you cam, like I'll turn your cam off. We'll just put a bit of sticky tape over it if it stays on, Angus.
There's
I think he's
a
just pulling our
turn-off
leg.
camera button there too, mate.
Yeah, but he's not going to come up. He's just using every excuse under the sun. I'm just trying to G him up. You can put a bit of sticky tape over it, you mad cunt. Sega Rally, yeah, Sega
Yeah.
Rally, that was the one, El Coro.
One of the originals. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking oath.
Hang on a
But I used to
second,
even like that.
I'll be back in a second. I'll just talk to the wife.
You're right, mate. I used to like Tony Hawk skateboarding and all them. Like the Tony Hawk games. Tiger Woods golf was my favourite too. I used to love golf. Smacking those balls. I'm trying, for fuck's sake. Well, come into the studio. I won't put you up on the panel yet if your camera's still on. But just come in and then turn your camera off. Joseph, you're fucking funny. Besides the octagon. I grew up with pennies. Oh, Coro, try come up again. Get on your second phone, you mad cunt. You never had a problem last time. Well, you lost your Bluetooth earbuds, that's right. Shop's loaded with them. Fuck, my beer's getting along. I'll be able to plat the cunt soon. Oh, the loud train's about to come past.
I'm back, mate. Sorry about that.
All good, all good. I forgot what we were talking about.
My wife's just going to bed, so she needed kisses goodnight.
Good man, good man.
Thank you, sir.
So you got to do what you got to do.
Of course, mate, of course. She says goodnight to everybody too.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah, I try
Angus.
and chop it off, the mic off when people come up and start talking to me, so you guys don't have to listen to it.
Hard enough turning the cam on, now what? What do you mean? You're meant to be turning it off. Angus, you're just fucking with us. Good night. Later.
Yeah.
You're just fucking with us. Americans will probably be up soon.
What's the time? Yeah, shoot.
It's only 10 o'clock.
Another.
It's only early. That's why I started there.
Yeah, I gotta remember. I gotta remember to add an hour, mate. I gotta remember to add an hour. It's only 9 o'clock.
Yep.
You remember? Yeah, so 10
Yeah,
o'clock.
it's only
Yeah,
9 o'clock there. Mrs. has gone to bed early.
she always does,
She's
mate.
going
She
to
works.
crash out. Yeah, good girl.
She's support
Good
worker,
girl.
mate, for those in need.
Yeah, very nice. I
Yeah,
always want to do a
we-
job like that, like youth services or anything to do with that, but they're all government jobs, and then the ones that aren't. Plus, I don't know how to study. I've never studied a day in my life. So for me to go to uni and study or to do all that shit, I was just like, I can't do it.
I couldn't
But I
do it
wanted
either.
to. Yeah,
Man,
no, I've never.
the way I read and spell, you can tell there's no way I'm going to college.
I can read and spell fine. It's just
No,
I just can't study. I've never studied. I went to year 12 or finished year 12 without actually studying for any exam. ever. And I passed through flying colours. I just, what the teacher told me in the class, and then I wrote it on the exam paper. I never went home and I never wrote notes. I never done nothing. All I did in class was draw and be the class clown.
If I'd learnt to type when I was at school, mate, I would have passed everything. My writing's atrocious because I get my letters mixed up and I put them around the wrong way and leave ones out and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So if I'd learnt to type when I was at school, mate, I would have been fine. I would have gone all the way.
So you're dyslexic?
That's it.
There's nothing
You
wrong
probably
with that,
notice
man.
by my spelling sometimes, mate. But you get it.
Yeah.
You've read my shit and go,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, I know what you say, and
Yeah,
just read exactly what I meant instead of
100%,
what's
brother.
written.
I've got so many friends that are like that, you know what I mean? It's not
It's
nothing new to me, but for me, I did pretty good at school without studying once. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah,
I just
teachers couldn't read my work, so like I said, if I'd learnt to type back then and typed everything, probably would have been beautiful. But we didn't have the computers then. We had the old clack, 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 and you can't do that in class.
Yeah, the old Commodore 64s. That's what.
No, the old typewriters, mate. The old ching, 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 whoosh, ching, ting, click, 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 whoosh, ting.
Yeah, well,
Typewriters back then when I was at school, there was no computers,
Holy
brother.
can't.
Fuck, mate, I'm old. Remember, I'm fucking old now.
You only got a few years on me, Rexy, but we still had computers.
You know what I'm
There still was Commodore 64s have been around for a long
No,
time. But
I didn't have them until after I left school, mate.
holy can't.
Yeah, I was already out of school when the Commodore 64 came out. My first ever
Well, yeah.
proper desktop computer was a Pentium
Well, yeah, you had it.
33.
Did you have, so you didn't have years back then, you had like form. What form
Yeah.
did you go to?
3. Actually, no,
Third form.
just before I left, it changed to year 9. I went to like second form and then it changed to year 9. And I left in year 9.
No wonder you can't read, you mad cunt, going to year 9. Like, fuck's sake.
No,
I'm
I
only joking.
left.
I'm only fucking
Hang on
with
a second, let me tell you. I left to go and work in a kitchen to learn how to cook properly.
I could read and write when I was in fucking year 5, year 4, so it doesn't matter if you leave in year 9, you should have already learned how to write by then.
Oh, yeah, no, I just couldn't write. I'm
you just-
hopeless at it. Now I'm better.
Yeah, but you just probably didn't get taught properly, you know what I mean? Like, parents back then didn't have time to do that sort of stuff because they were working just to
Always
put
busy.
food on the table. Just to put food on the table, you know what I mean? Or drinking,
I know,
or
bro.
whatever they're doing.
My mother
You
used
know
to
what I
leave
mean?
home at
So-
4 o'clock in the morning to go to the university, Australian University, which is in Canberra, and she would cook breakfast for everybody at the uni, and she'd have a couple of hours off, so instead of coming home and going back, she'd stay there and she'd get home at 10 o'clock at night. So I know what it's like, brother. I know.
Yeah.
She worked hard to keep us good.
Yep, that's exactly like my parents, man. My dad, like,
Yep.
he wouldn't get home until 9 o'clock at night. My mum wouldn't get home until 7:30. Us kids would have to wake up, make our own breakfast, put our own school clothes on. You know what I mean? My older sister would help us.
Yep. That's
And
what
then
inspired me to learn to
make your
cook for
own-
myself, mate.
Make our own breakfast. Yeah, I've been cooking fucking since I was a kid.
Yeah,
Just
like
make
14,
feast.
13, 14, me and my little sister, we'd be home at
That does-
3:30 and we'd just put a pot on the stove, fill it with water and just dump shit in it, whatever we wanted. It'd last us 3
I used to
days
get
for
out- I used
after
to get
school
out.
snacks, you know?
I used to spark the barbecue up and cook bacon and eggs on the cunt and everything. I did.
Yeah. Oh, we were living like in a block of units in Canberra at the time, so we couldn't have a barbecue. Hey, Jenny!
Jenny, hey babe. Yeah,
Thought I
we
better
had-
put
we
that
had-
in
we
for you, mate. Like I said, I get to see what
you're
comes
right.
up in the chat probably a second before it comes. You actually say
I
something.
seen it, but we were talking, so I.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna interrupt
no,
you
Jenny
talking
first.
for me
Jenny
to
first,
say
mate.
it. No, get fucked, idiot. We're talking.
No, you always say hello first.
You rude cunt.
Heck that. I'm polite, you
I'm
know
only
that.
fucking with you.
Alright.
I know, but. no
Mate,
need
if
to-
we can't take the piss out of each other, fuck you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say. No need to swing off her ovaries every time she comes in. How you going, mate?
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
in the
look,
middle of a
listen to
conversation
Rexy,
there,
babe.
Rexy. Now I forgot what we're talking about. No, I'm only joking. I'm only
Yeah,
fucking
no,
with you.
we're good,
Hey,
mate.
babe.
We're always good, brother. Always.
I am listening to Rexy.
I know he's listening, Jen. It's all right. I don't have to ask him to listen. He tells me I listen to her all the time.
Shut your cunt up, boy, and listen. Fuck ya. Better late than never. Exactly. Wait, Dawn LG, good to see you, mate. Come up and say hello. El Coro, try again. Fuck ya.
See you guys in the chat. Get up here and have some fun with me and Nate.
Yeah, we're just sitting up here chopping it up, having a yarn.
Yeah, fuck. Drinking, smoking. Who gives a shit? Get up here. We don't care who you are. Come up and say good day.
After a long day's editing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet they are, babe. Driving for fucking hours.
Look at that. I'm
That's
over
what
that.
happens. This happens. Shit happens.
Well, it's 4:20,
Yeah.
bro. Oh, sorry, it's not. So, yeah.
I'll have to go in and chop. One sec. I've got to go in and chop up. I'm in about.
Go do that, brother. I'll stir up the chat a bit.
Yeah, go for it.
Just joke. Come on, chat. Coro. You should be up here. Usually are. Come on, brother. As soon as Nate get back. And you, LG. Come up and say good day, man. I want to hear your voice. I don't know what you sound like. See how dry for 2 weeks. Wow. Down to every few days. Wow. Poor girl. I feel for you.
Yeah, exactly, babe. A lot of driving. I'm back.
LG, if you cook anything, it's not hard. Just get the barbie out, mate. Everything goes on the barbie.
Yeah, you can cook anything from an open fire.
Yeah,
One
mate.
sec. One sec,
You're right,
guys.
brother. You keep going. Excuse me,
No,
I'm
no,
going
no,
to
you
cough.
keep
I'm just
talking.
going to
I
mute.
just got to put up a banner over Lock is in the building.
Ah, sorry about that, guys. Start choking.
How you going, Lock?
Coro's eating, eh?
Yeah, good, bro.
Is
Hey,
it
good.
you? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, about time, fuck you, can you? Okay, mate. Cheers, sweet.
Now you come up with Lock this time. Why Lock?
It's shortening of the name, mate. Just like Nathan from Nathan.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so yeah.
You look a bit like
It'd be a
you look a bit like Darren Lockyer, so we'll stick with Lock.
Here we go.
Seems right.
You're on the ball, mate. On the ball.
Seeing as you look like a little bit like him, we'll just say, okay, Lock, not Lockyer. Hey, Lock, because you only part look like him.
Could be a lock and key. You know,
Oh, and then it
What's
could be
doing?
Loch Ness as well.
Yeah, Loch Ness, mate. You can get here in Evan. There's fucking plenty of things.
Loch Ness cock monster. Loch Ness cock monster. That's about it.
Pardon me. Sorry, I had a mouthful of drink when you said that.
The Loch Ness cock monster. He's fucking in the building.
Yeah, I've got a Ross Ness monster.
He got a Os Ness monster.
No,
He's
Ross.
missing the
Ross.
loss. Hello.
No, I got a. No, my son Ross. I call him the Ross Ness monster.
Oh,
A
Ross.
big caveman looking boy. 6 foot
There you
something.
go.
Yeah, big boy. Out
I'm
of a tiny.
only about 4'3".
I have a tiny little 5'6" me and a tiny
Do you
little
ever-
5'4" wife.
Yeah, well, do you ever question yourself and go, was that the postman's son or what?
Never.
Brother always asking.
Never, because my son from my first marriage, Justin, he is 6'4", I think he is 6'3", 6'4" as well. So, and my uncle Jerry is 6'6". So it's in the family.
Been standing in too much horse shit by the sounds of it.
That's it, mate. Country boy.
Oh, yeah.
You country boy. Yeah.
We know how to grow 'em big out here, mate.
Yeehaw, country boy.
And then you got my son Lachlan, who's skinny little rake
Yeah.
like me.
You're about the same size as my missus, you mad cunt. Yeah, exactly, Jenny.
Your son's called Lachlan, mate. So what's your name?
Pardon?
What's your name then, bro? You called your
Rexy.
son Lachlan.
Rexy.
Rexy.
Oh, mine?
Yeah, Rexy.
Yeah, no, my
what-
real name is Matthew.
Matt, yeah, all right. Sweet, mate. Cheers, mate.
Yeah.
Hey, your boy's got a good name, mate. Hey, what a champion.
But it's
do you
not
ever
spelled
do you ever
LACH,
think-
it's LOCK.
Do you ever think that
LACK.
maybe my name,
You put a K
maybe
on
my
the
name
end,
is
mate.
not
K.
Nathan?
LAN.
Do you ever
Yeah, no,
think
that's
my
spelled
name may
correctly.
be not Nathan? Maybe his name's
Pardon?
not Nathan. He just uses that as a internet name. Have you ever thought that? Let's put that in the mix.
Mm.
Nah, my name's Nathan. You mad cunts.
I think
I
it's
just fucking-
Probably would have been a
NRS.
smart move, mate. Just when you said it, I just went, oh, yeah.
Nah, I could have played along with it, but nah, that's my name.
What do you reckon? NRS?
Too many people know you on here.
There you go, that
mate.
one,
Just
mate.
Play that one,
NRS.
yeah.
What'd you say, Rexy?
Would it be NRS?
No.
Huh? Not the R? I'm just like, you know,
Yeah, from.
I'd have to check. I've seen it.
Are you?
I've
Rexy
seen it.
been doing some. Rexy been
No.
doing some investigation or something.
PayPal, brother. PayPal, brother.
That's what I say. If you really want to know, if you really
I'd
want to
have
know,
to
just
check.
donate.
That's what I said. I'd have
If
to
you really,
check.
if you really want to know, just donate,
Just
man. and
Make a
you'll find out.
donation. You'll know his real name, guys. I'm telling you. It's
So-
got my
so,
real name on mine. So.
And I don't accept
goes.
$2 donations. Fuck you.
$10 minimum. Sorry, mate. I only got $9.39 in the bank.
You're cheap, bro. Only do 100.
I've
Got to be
got,
100 min.
I've got wife and kids to look after as well. So,
So where
and
you
I'm
from,
trying to rebuild
Lockie?
after a fire.
Queensland, mate.
Queensland.
Yeah, went for Alfred, man.
Up near the Goldie, mate.
Oh
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I lived
Well,
on the Goldie there for 8 years.
8 years. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I lived at Labrador, Helensvale, on the Gold Coast, at Chevron Island, Whelan and
Yeah,
Dealan
right.
Street. Whelan and Dealan Street. I
Whelan
lived there.
Street. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Whelan and Dealan Street.
Yeah.
I've lived there, brother. Whelan and Dealan Street. I lived all of those little nooks and crannies around those areas.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, I built the Q1. Fucking a few of them high rises around there.
Yeah, a lot of people had their hand in the Q1, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, it was big. It was a big job.
It's a big job, you know, even like the spire on top, mate, it was fabricated pretty locally. And, yeah, all sorts
Yeah,
of stuff. Yeah.
I was there from pretty much start to finish because I was a carpenter, like form worker. So
Yeah. Yeah, it was the biggest building in the southern hemisphere for about fucking 12 months, and that was it.
yeah, and then some other company built one bigger. Some other rich cunt went fuck. Some other keeping up with the Joneses type of cunt said, "No, fuck you. I'm going to build one bigger than that, brother."
No, fuck that concrete and shit, mate. That's fucked. I did a 9 metre by 21 metre slab by hand. 8 inches thick.
What do you mean by end? What, just wheelbarrowed it in and then?
With a cement mixer, a wheelbarrow, and a 1 foot trowel. The whole lot, man.
And a 1 foot trowel. And I bet you the cunt was as lumpy as lump shit could be.
Nope.
Shut your cunt up.
I've
Let's see one.
even put my slopes in to put all the water when it floods to the outside walls.
Well, you're saying it's hard. If you can do that, normal concrete ain't hard for you. Come on,
No,
bro.
when I built this shed I'm in, I got all down the poles down the sides. I put them on 20 litre containers of concrete, dropped them in the holes, put everything up, set it all up, and then poured the slab inside the walls to an inch or two over the top of the bolts and everything that held the shed down, so it's not going nowhere. I had a couple of young fellas around the area help me out with it. They were wheeling, pouring the cement into where I was out there with the trowel, screeching it out, mate. Took us a week.
So you had no screed or nothing. You just used a trowel.
Just the trowel, mate.
And the cut was flat as a tack. Get out of here, boy.
No, no. It's not flat as a tack. No way. Oh no, well, I'm not that good. Fuck. I've never
That's
done
what
this
I
shit
say,
before in my life.
It's still going to
but-
be lumpy as
But you
fuck.
know, it's smooth. You know, it's got carpet and all that on it
It's
now.
concrete. It's concreted, dried, and
No.
it's smooth. Yeah.
You know, there's no big hills or lumps or anything in it. But I have
100%,
actually
mate.
angled it to one
The only
side.
thing, oh no, don't. You can't say. Sorry, I just got to cut you off. Sorry, babe.
You're
You
right,
can't
mate,
just
you're
say
right.
the
Go,
only
I
thing
stopped.
massive. The only thing massive about you is your attitude. I've got to say your boobs as well.
You're not taking
Something else
oxygen,
massive.
are you?
There's something else massive. Don't you worry. No.
I'll put it back in your
Anyways.
pants. All right. Fill it in, boys.
Yeah, well, you
Yeah,
keep that
I
in your pants
purposely
there.
sloped it all off to one side so when it does flood here, because overnight we can
Yeah,
have
no.
ankle deep water across the paddock. So
As long,
all
as long
sloped
as
to
you got,
one
as long as
side.
you got a bit of, yeah, as long as you got a bit of fall on it, you're right.
Yeah, just to keep the water to one side. If it does rain, all that water goes to one side instead of the whole floor.
Yeah, no. I just
Yeah,
would have
no,
grabbed a
so-
piece of 4x2 and screeded it with a 4x2, you mad cunt. What's wrong with you?
Oh
Don't
well,
you
we're
use
doing
it
it.
like-
We're doing
don't
a
you think-
wheel, like
don't
a
you think
cement
outside of
mixer.
the
You know,
box?
the old electric cement mixer that you
So
plug
you-
in the
it'd-
wall.
it'd
That's
have-
what we were mixing
so
the
that-
concrete with.
So you'd have like you'd have cracked joints all over, like cracks all over it because they're all different concrete that's going in.
No cracks. The only cracks we got is where the kids are riding a skateboard at the front door and going out the front door on it, and they've cracked the edge of the concrete off.
Oh, that's just the edging. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing, no cracks anywhere, nothing like that. I mean, and then
all right, Rex, you doing all right?
I'm trying,
all right there,
my
fella.
friend. For
would've
someone
used-
who's
I
got
would've used-
no experience building, I have a
I would
fight.
use a
I
piece
turned
of wood,
a yeah,
a
I
piece of wood at
understand.
least to screed it, like fuck, to make it like at least.
Wasn't enough concrete
But
each
if you
time,
can
mate.
do
You
it-
know.
If you can do it with a trowel, fuck, you're doing
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, forgot
Mate,
to wear
I'll
shoes
tell
one
you.
day and ate me feet away. Yeah, it was fucking stupid. Did put me thongs on instead of me boots and went and did the concreting, and by the end of the day, I had big holes in my feet.
Yeah, the concrete eats through your skin pretty
Yeah,
good.
luckily, that was probably what was it, second last day I had to do it.
But see, I didn't.
How
fuck
many
with
years
con-
have you
I've done
concreted
it-
for, mate? Yeah.
Never.
Never. Oh, you haven't. Yeah, right. Yeah.
No,
I've-
Yeah,
I've
do
done-
your
I've
own
done
shit,
plenty
mate. Yeah,
of
have a go at concreting, mate. Yeah, we all do that, mate. That's sweet. Yeah, cool.
I've had plenty of years actually concreting, but I'm a carpenter, formwork carpenter, so
I'm a two-way
maybe
radio
still.
fitter.
Two-way.
What would I know
radio
about
setup.
concrete, mate? What the fuck would I know about concrete? I install
Two-way
two-way
radio
radios, like taxi radios
These
and
guys-
bus radios. I fucking know nothing
two-way
about
radio
concrete.
setup.
I used to install them for a living for 5 years, mate, in Footscray.
Oh yeah, very nice.
Actually, if you were on the Footscray to what's that next one after it, Yarraville station, on the left-hand side as you're going from Footscray to Yarraville, you can see the antenna where my boss used to live. That was where he used to work, right there next to the train station, train lines.
Oh yeah.
You go out his
Yeah, for
out
5
of his
years,
street,
what,
up
sorry,
the next street,
mate?
and there's a station.
Rexy?
Pardon?
What were you doing for 5 years, Rexy?
Installing two-way radios for like.
Installing two. Yeah, right. Okay. In the vehicles
Okay.
and trucks and shit like that.
Here you go. I'll give you a couple of our clients that we used to work for. Hawthorne Bus Service, Brian Neves Bus Service, Armagard Footscray, Silvertop Taxis.
Oh, so you got inside knowledge to Armagard, bro. You're a helpful friend. Yeah, right.
Man, I've been in a room with $33 million in cash.
Oh.
Walking through the main, like, Armagard in Footscray, and the main, like, 8 o'clock in the morning before all the cash has gone into the trucks, walking through to fix their
One sec.
base station, and there's
One sec,
33 million in cash waiting to go. Sorry, bud.
Angus, you're in the building, yeah? In the show, Angus, you there, mate?
No,
Angus.
g'day, Angus.
Angus,
G'day,
Angus.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, brother.
I can't see me,
Oh.
but I can hear you.
Yeah, you don't need to see. That's How you going, pal?
Yeah, brothers.
Good brother.
Got to put a name to the
No
voice to the
worries. How
name.
are you? Hey, who first?
Hey, what?
I'm drinking a Cooper's beer.
Coopers. Look out. You drink here on the Coopers.
Back in a minute, bro.
Oh, no. Bit of fucking vodka.
Bit of vodka. Hey, Lockie, camera's back on, mate.
Tarbro.
I mean, I was sober early on.
If
When
you
you
take it
was
the
in
way
the
I
pub.
am, the amount of weed I smoke, I'm never sober. So
Yeah, the amount of work.
where are you from, Angus?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
England,
Whereabouts in England? The old
Liverpool.
accent.
Well,
Yeah, I thought it was a Liverpool accent. I was trying to work it out.
Sound like Victorian accent to me.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
That's what I mean. It
I
was like
get accused of having an Irish accent.
no, it was like bit like the old.
It's an
Fellas from down
Aussie
Victoria
accent. I'm not an Anglo.
Yeah, I mean Victoria, Australia. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. A Victorian Australia
Anglo
accent. Hey, that's
Aussie
what it sounds like.
Oh, I'm back.
He's back in black. You're skinning up
Well,
another Scooby Doo.
Pretty much black anyway.
Skinning up a Scooby snack and then boom boom.
I'm just waiting for it to come around.
Yeah. I don't know how old I was when I realised the Scooby snack was what it was.
If you can see me,
Yeah.
I can see you. I can't.
That's no, we can't see nobody at the moment. 'Cause
Oh,
there's
it
a
is.
banner up.
Welcome to Aussie Nathan.
Show me fucking
Thank you.
50 bud to the can.
You sound like
Where's that,
you're
bro?
sitting in a. You sound like you're sitting in like a bathtub with your microphone sitting on the toilet or something.
Yeah, I'm sitting in St. Mary's.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a cheap HP microphone.
Oh yeah, they're not the best, are they?
I scraped around for it.
What can anyone tell me about Tasmania?
Oh,
I've got to go there. I've got to be there on the 6th of next month for my mate's wedding. Just got to go down there. Someone there, Fresno Bay. I haven't bought a ticket or nothing yet. We've got to fucking. Yeah, I've got to book it.
All I can tell you,
We've got
mate,
no
is,
plan.
all I
Hey?
can tell you, mate, is it's cold.
I was thinking of moving to Newcastle.
Yeah, I was looking it up. It's coming the winter too, man. It's going to be like lows of 9 and highs of like 15. And I'm a Queenslander, man. I'm going to die.
I know how
fucking
you're feeling, mate. Look at that. You go to Sydney and it's cold.
I'm a musician. I'm going to fucking die here in Sydney.
Oh, yeah, saying die is a bit back and exaggerational. Yeah.
Well, there you
Nice.
go. What time is it? What is it? 9:18 here, so it's 10:18 where Nate is, and it's still 27 degrees right now.
420.
420 all the time, but it's 27 degrees.
Fucking 30 degrees here. Oh, it's 24.
30, that was full English or Scottish or something. That was mad. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, but
30.
you got to remember, it's 20 past 9 at night. That's where the
Yeah,
difference.
9:30 here, mate.
Yeah, 9:30 at night nearly. So yeah, 27 degrees still. It's muggy.
Yeah,
We
I'm
had
sweating
rainy
my
other
ass off, man. I'm wearing nothing. I got thongs, a pair of undies, and a fucking thing.
Jump shit.
Yeah,
Well,
I
look,
got
you're
my
about
slides.
3.5 hours
I
from
got
me.
I got my slides and my jocks on. That's it at the moment. When I get into bed, I got nothing on.
Comfortable, eh, mate?
That's it. That's it, bro. That's all I got on.
Yeah, that's twice you tried to choke me, mate.
Yeah.
Which
There's
is, I'm
no
taking you out
OnlyFans
for
account,
something like
guys.
that.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so look, you're about 3.5 hours from me, I reckon.
Yeah. Oh, you're north or south?
South towards
New South.
Dolby
Okay.
area. Dolby area.
Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Within 100 k's of Dolby, put it that way.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah, so not far from you.
Yeah, I
What,
suppose.
further than Nathan?
Yeah. I don't think about how much of a mouth this fucking piece this is. We're on. Yeah. Sorry, Rexy. Yeah, cheers.
Hey, I swear to God, Locke's like El Coro's twin brother. He so sound the same, bro.
You get caught
Oh,
up.
yeah, Smash. I thought we were going about Space Invaders. I go, nah, Gallagher, mate, Gallagher. Who remembers Gallagher? Oh, that's me,
Yeah.
old school. Yeah.
Remember
That's Space
Gallagher?
Invaders,
Oh,
mate. You know, the
Gallagher.
one where you get the dude gets taken away, you got to shoot the fucking thing to get your man back, and then you got two shots going. And that's Gallagher.
Gallagher, whichever way you want to say it.
Yeah, different pronunciations. Fair enough. Yeah.
Like I said, whichever way you want to say it. It's like Adidas, Adidas.
Tomato.
Yeah, it's in, mate.
Nike.
That's in.
Nah, Nike's are for bitches, bro.
Puma.
Nah, Nike's Nike will back up.
Puma.
Yeah.
There's all those
little differences.
different people around the world say it differently, but if you say it here, like, it's their own, I guess.
And they all have an acronym.
Yeah, well, even if you say like Nissan here or Subaru, say it like in New Zealand, it's different. Say it in America, it's different. They have different, totally
Mazda.
Oh, the old Kiwis say it's Subaru. The Subaru.
Yeah, Subaru, yeah, that one, yeah. Or if you go like Nissan, or Americans go like Nissan or
Nissan.
Oh, I don't know.
Nissan.
Yeah.
A Nissan.
Yeah.
What? No, I've got two knees, my son.
And it's not a Mazda, it's a Mazda.
I got two nieces, my son.
A lot of spasms.
Just trying to read some of the chat here I've missed.
Puma is
so what do you guys think about voting, mate? Like the election coming up and shit.
I don't vote, never have, never will.
All elections are rigged.
Angus, your mic's playing up. I'll try and fix it once.
Never voted.
Try talk now, Angus.
Can you hear me? 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Try talk now, Angus.
Testing.
Now you sound a bit better.
Seems to be lag. I'm lagging.
Yeah, you are. You have got a bit of a lag.
You're halfway around the world. Of course you have.
You have got a bit of a lag. Halfway around the world, all right?
It's a cheap cam.
Are you? Halfway around the world. You got to turn your YouTube off in the background.
Sorry for ever doing that to you guys. If I ever did.
I'm in St. Mary's, Sydney.
Sorry for ever doing that to you guys. If I ever did.
You're at St. Mary's, Sydney. The old St. Mary's. We can only hear him if I take the echo cancellation off, and then it goes crazy. So.
Yeah.
No, now we can hear. So you're at St. Mary's, though? Good old St Mary's. I played
Yeah.
footy for them cunts for
And probs for my
I played footy for them cunts for 10 years. Or a
yeah,
bit longer
mate.
than 10 years.
Soccer for St Mary's Football Club.
No, rugby league.
I played rugby from being high.
Oh, well, there you go.
I come from rugby. I'm from rugby.
Yep.
So you like rugby, mate? So, yeah, I like me rugby, mate.
Yeah, I'm a rugby league man.
Got a good team.
Try something else here.
Try something else here.
No, now it's got
echo.
They play
Yeah,
rugby
Mike.
union mainly, but rugby league is from Liverpool.
Yeah, I had a couple of seasons at rugby union. A couple of years of rugby union up in Ballina. First grade and third grade. Wake up, Oz. Tassie is floating away. Fuck you, Rex.
Yeah.
Well, I can't see the chat on here, eh? Yeah, you can't do.
You guys were chatting, so I thought I'd just type it in.
I could see it. Me and Rexy can see because we're on a computer. But if you go into if you don't want to look at the avatars and see who's speaking, you just go into the chat part. Oh, he tipped out he pressed out of the wrong button, I bet. They don't know. Everyone does that, falls off their seat. Put your seatbelt on, fella.
Yeah, she's a wild ride, this one.
Straight up wild ride. We don't fuck around here. No fucking around.
All you got to worry about.
Yeah, I've seen you, Angus. Yeah, exactly. I've seen you, Angus, on BBAs and other chats over there. Yeah, I've seen you before, yeah.
I'm hard to see, mate.
You're
I
good,
don't
brother.
very often show.
Yeah, I'm not very a talkative person when I do lives. Like, I don't know. I just
Honestly,
for some reason.
you're
Unless the
seeing
chat's
me, you're
chatting back
seeing
to
the
me.
rare thing.
Oh, I've seen you in the backstage, but not on the panel.
Can you see me?
No, not now. No, we can see your avatar.
Oh, really?
See your
What should I press so you can see me?
the camera
Start
cam. Oh,
Oh, fucking hell.
In StreamYard, down underneath where your screen is
I
at the top, it's a start cam.
that emoji is very
You're
weird,
in
John Michael.
So everyone
Anyone for pizza?
can hear you. It
That's very,
says
very
you're
weird,
in
that
a live
emoji.
show. Everyone can hear you.
Anyone responds to that message, that comment, John Michael's comment? Yeah, popcorn more like it. I don't know about that pizza stuff.
Problems on
emojis
your
and all
end.
those. Can hardly hear you, brother. It's cutting in and out. Alt and delete at the same time. It always works. Well, there you go. Never seen John.
Cans and everything.
John Michael been here before?
They can need to see.
I don't know. Don't remember the avatar.
No, I don't either.
Let's see. So what else you been up to, Angus?
You're in the show. Everyone can see it.
You're breaking up, brother. You're breaking up,
Been here
mate.
before. Thank you, Jenny.
Yeah, been here before. Okay,
Rambles
Sweetos.
on a bit.
Rambles on a bit. I just don't like that pizza emoji. Like, if anyone knows about the Chomo, what about the Chomo community and the pedophile hunting, that's what those pizza fucking emojis and just coming in and saying anyone want pizza, like that's pretty
Yeah.
putrid. That's my take on someone asking for like that, just randomly asking for pizza. What that stands for is like cheese pizza, the CP.
Yep.
Fucking, I watch a lot of those hunting groups, man, and anyone that comes in with those emojis and those sort of things, that sort of makes me a bit icky, you know what I mean? Worried,
Yep.
like weary of that type of person.
Watchful.
Yeah, very watchful, you know what I mean? Because anyone putting up those pizza emojis, that's what it stands for, cheese pizza, child fucking
Yeah.
abuse
What's
material.
me from the
Child
town?
abuse material. It's not even, I don't even call it that. But that's what the internet calls it. And for him not to put any other comment, just come in like that, you weird motherfucker now. It's weird as fuck.
So is it 86 time for him or what?
Yeah,
Well,
just get
I
rid of him.
agree,
Just get
I-
rid of him, babe.
No.
Just get rid of him. I
I'm
don't
on,
like that
I'm
pizza
on.
emoji. Fuck it. I'll do what LG says. Just get rid of the cunt. Just
86.
coming in. I'm coming in asking for weird shit, like putting that weird shit up. It's first comment of the night, and then you put that sort of shit. Weird as fuck, and then hasn't said nothing since I've been talking about it. Not one comment saying, trying to like correct himself or anything like that.
One comment.
You weird motherfucker.
Apologise for me.
No, not you, Angus. I'm talking about
No, no, Angus.
another lad in the chat, bro. Not you, Angus. Another
good,
lad
bro.
in the chat. You're good, bro. Just get rid of the cunt or I will.
That's why I asked first, brother.
Loveliest woman ever.
That's weird shit, like coming into people's streams and.
I didn't know that was
up.
what that meant, mate. You know me, I'm not real internet savvy.
Yeah, well, that's what it means. Like cheese pizza,
Thank you,
like
brother. So I know what to look for now too.
in that area of hunting chomos, like PDFs.
Yep.
And nonces, whatever nonces they call them in the UK, chomos
Yep,
in
yep.
America,
Whatever,
and PDFs
whatever.
or kitty diddlers or whatever you want to touch them. That's what
Yep.
they put up. So in people's chats, and then people click onto it that are into that sort of shit, and then they'll secretly go and fucking get onto it. So that's weird shit to me, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you.
Weird fucking shit.
That's why I asked you, bro. Can I 86 him?
That's it.
Because if I ask
That's
you
it.
86, they're going for 24 hours, mate.
Yeah, nah, bro.
You know
This
me,
is
I'm
weird.
I'm strict with it. No, fuck you, you're gone. Come back tomorrow.
Yeah, 100%. But that's just weird, bro. I was like, wow.
Yeah, I'm not fucking.
So-
If you tell me get rid of them, they're gone for 24, mate.
Whatever, I'm for real.
Yeah.
Thank you. For
The only comment that he's made tonight, and then that shit, that's fucking weird as fuck.
Yeah.
But anyways, off that topic, I wish Angus, your mic was a bit better, Angus, and we could fucking understand what you're saying.
yeah,
bro.
I got a cheap HP mic. I'll get a better one.
Yeah, you just need to get a phone and just a pair of earbuds. Like that's all I use is my earbuds, and they're fucking $50 earbuds, and then
I
bang.
got a phone. I'm on my mum's PC.
Oh, you're on the PC? Yeah, that's the phones are better. I'm on a laptop, but I got a good set of like Bluetooth earbuds for my laptop. They're a bit more than $50, but the phone ones are $50, and they work fine. I've been going on panels for a year now, and his accent I can hear now. Yeah, 100% LG.
You need email and Gmail.
It cuts in and out. Like sometimes we can hear you perfectly, like Angus. So don't think we're being rude or anything like that. Yeah, LG. I wanted to say the same thing, but I kept that in. this cunt. Oh, fuck you. LG, you make me weak. I was trying to keep that in. Holy cunt. Oh, that's funny as fuck.
No, you can let it out. Tell me. Give me the. Just tell me.
Just tell me. No, he goes, he's on his mum's PC, like his mum's PC.
Oh, it's okay.
I'll take it. Yeah, no, no. I know you take it like you're a Liverpoolian. Have you ever seen a movie, Angus, called? Have you ever seen a movie or a miniseries called? A miniseries called The Leaving of Liverpool.
I've seen leaving Liverpool on one of them.
Yeah, I was in that miniseries. I was in that miniseries.
Yeah, but I've got no sympathy. I don't want none either.
No, can't. Wasn't going to give you sympathy here either, you mad cunt. I was just telling you. I was just telling you. I was just telling you that I was in that fucking miniseries. We weren't going to give you no sympathy. That's your problem, not ours.
What's that saying, mate? If you want sympathy, look in the dictionary just after syphilis.
Yeah, we should have a beer together, mate.
Yeah, 100%, 100%, Angus. You're not too far away. Next time, I don't know. I don't think I went live when I was at St Mary's. Yeah, there you go. There's the link to the video, to the movie, to the miniseries. The Leaving of Liverpool. Fuck, I was only a young fella there. I was in like year 4 or 5 or something. That was a long time ago then.
Yeah, and you have. Oh, and you reckon you're stressed out.
I'd understand how stressed out you was if your mic didn't cut in and out so I could hear you.
I'm not stressed out. I'm a happy bloke, but you know.
Ah, that's it, same, man. Stress kills, man. Fuck stressing. Just go with the flow. You know, when I stress, I just does my head in. Stressing does my head in, man.
Had it.
Oh, look out, Lock. He's back. Lock's back. Is that you, brother? I'll be on the trigger finger right here. Is that you, brother?
Yeah, it's me, bro. Yeah, jump back on. Just had make some noise and stuff. Yeah.
Do what
I
you
think
gotta
I might need to keep quiet soon too. I might have some people asleep in the house. But you know, anyway, we right for now.
Yeah,
I just got on. I forget what I got on. Angus was saying something cool. I just like to get on what he was talking about. Now I forget all about it. I'm pretty quick to forget. Yeah, but I like Angus. He's cool, mate. Even though you can only hear him half an hour time.
Yeah, you can hear half of it, but that's what I mean. I'm so intrigued. Like his stories sound cool and everything. Sure. Yeah, I'm very intrigued. You know what I mean? And it's like, fuck, I just can't hear this cunt properly. Fuck, I want to hear everything he's saying. Perfect, you know. Yeah, that's it, Angus. What LG said, man. Aussies don't care, Angus, so don't stress, brah. But he living in the ghetto too, this fella. So don't use all think that Angus ain't no Liverpoolian pommy fella. He Aussie pommy that lives in some
fucking Aussie.
He lives in the Sapphire Country, mate. Don't worry, he's out in the Sapphire Country. The old St Mary's. He lives in St Mary's, the Sapphires we were called. You know, so he's the St Mary's boy. He live in the ghetto too. It's only right next to Mount Druitt. It's pretty much.
Hello, my ass. Nice people here.
Yeah, nice people there, eh, Angus? It's a lovely little area. Where do you drink at? I'll pop in there. Where do you drink at? I'll pop in there. When are you going to be there next? I'll pop in.
I drink at home.
Oh, you drink at home?
I drink at home.
Well, let's organise. We'll drop a time and a date at the Lucky Inn or something. I don't know, the Lucky Australian. I don't know, over the other side of the train tracks.
Dropping at my home. It's on Queen Street, St.
Come to Queensland, mate. Come to a little bowls club called Musgrave Hills Bowls Club, mate, and then I'll take you out to the casino.
Musgrave Hills Bowls Club. Look out! I've been
Yeah,
there,
that's
drank
the
there a few
one.
times. I've drank there a few times.
I'm drinking
Yeah,
the
yeah,
coffee.
you're right.
It's not me home.
Yeah, but I've been back in Sydney, probably 8-9 years, and I lived the Gold Coast 8 years before that. So
Yeah, you mentioned Labrador, mate. Yeah.
yeah. So, but we used to drink at the Shores Bay Hotel, the Shoresy.
I was classic when you mentioned Wheel and Dillon Street. That's like when I was a teenager. That's where we went down surface into Wheel and Street.
And what do they call it now? Peninsula Drive or something?
Oh, I wouldn't know, mate. I don't go to surface anymore. I'm too old.
It used to be called Whelan Street, and then now it's called Peninsula Drive.
Yeah, because the nickname it got, wasn't it? The Wheel and Deal.
Yeah, the Whelan Dealing Street. Yeah, fuck
Oh, it was chaos. It was always chaos, mate. It was chaos.
Oh, bro, there was chaos all the time, man. I remember just even waking up at 4 o'clock to go up into Surfers Paradise to go to the fucking bus to get to the station to go all the way to Brizzy to go to work on a high rise. Because I hated driving when you go to work. I hate traffic. I hate traffic, mate, and I can't fucking deal with traffic. So I used to catch the public transport all the time when I was going to
do it for half an hour, eh? After half an hour, mate, nerves go.
Yeah, fuck, I don't care, man. I'm sitting there drinking a beer on the public transport on the way home at Torley. I don't give a fuck, mate. You can drive, you can't. Fuck yous. You know, but, man, at 4 o'clock in the morning, walking up there, just like cruising up to go to the fucking bus stop and all these drunk cunts. Man, I don't know. I probably had about 8, 9, 10 fights just going to work with all drunk cunts trying to fucking be idiots, you know what I mean?
Well, in the 90s, going through surface, so in the 90s, I was a teenager and I'd be surfing, so I'd start up like North End, like Coomera, something like that, get on a bus. You'd get on a bus at like fucking 2 in the morning or something, or midnight, drive, like heading south, so drive through surface and you'd pick up all the drunks. They don't have buses running that late these days, but back then they did. And you'd head through surface and you'd get up all the drunks and you'd just be a couple of your mates fucking holding your surfboards and a few seats fucking going, oh, fuck, look at all these drunk cunts, you know, fucking, you know, you'd be young.
Yeah.
One time there was a full fight on the bus. Bus driver pulled over, let the dudes get off the bus. They had the fight and the winner was allowed back on the bus. They had the fight, the winner got back on the bus and we just kept up with the south, mate. And then you'd head down to Kira and Coolangatta and shit and you'd go surfing.
That's where I used to surf a lot at Kira and all around there, Cooley and Kira.
Yeah, good old days.
Yeah,
the buses just don't run as late as they did back then. Like the buses used to run from nowhere, like Paradise Point. So I'm saying the buses left from Paradise Point. Back then in the 90s, Paradise Point was like a ghost town. Now it's like the $1 million suburb, hard to buy a house there, you know.
Yeah.
But there's no buses running at night anymore, you know. They don't run like the public transport's not what it was in the 90s.
Because they all got Uber took over. Sorry, Agus, can only just hear you cutting in and out. Sorry, pal.
Yeah, Uber only took it. Queensland was the last one to let Uber in. We held them off the longest.
Yeah, but they couldn't live without them. Public transport's up the shit up there. Like to get from Gold Coast, like to get to fucking Helensvale train station was a cunt. I used to have to, some mornings, I missed the only bus that you could get there, and I'd have to run back home and grab my kids' fucking hoverboard and jump on their hoverboard and fucking hoverboard with my tool bag, my full fucking tool bag, hoverboard all the way to Helensvale station to get on the train and fucking go, man, because I didn't want to drive.
Yes, mate, yeah.
What?
The train was good, man. The train was good.
He got a mad lag, and he only had some areas, this cunt. It's like he's in the Antarctica. How far his lag is behind.
Yes, me chick fucking connecting shit.
He lives right next to McDonald's, this fella. Off McDonald's Wi-Fi.
No. I just had this picture of a box outside Mackey's fucking joined in. Got his bag.
Oh, fuck. I've done some fucking, yeah. But I love the Goldie, man.
Everyone's been there, bro. That's all right.
I loved the Goldie, man. That was mad life living up there. Fishing the spit every day. Fucking, it was just mad fun, man.
Making me feel
I'm
slow.
I had my jet ski and I had my little tinny that I used to go out fishing. It was fucking wicked. But then most of the time I wasn't allowed to go out because of the stupid cunt of a woman that I was with. Fuck, she used to whinge every time I'd fucking say I'm going fishing. So I ended up just saying, yeah, I got when I had like RDOs, I never told her I had an RDO and I'd just go fishing all day. Yeah, Jenny knows. I told her, mate. She was a cunt of a woman. I wasn't allowed to do shit, mate. Because I worked during the day, she worked at night as a nurse. It was a cunt bar. I fucking hated it. But I still lived it up. I never caught up, man. I swear to God, it was about 1,300 this flathead that I caught. That I
Young
caught.
big
And
YouTube
I caught the cunt too. I'll find the photo for it. I've got the photo somewhere, man. This cunt was like up to my belly button all the way, and I was holding it with two hands in the gills. And the cunt was fucking big flathead, dead. Yeah, exactly, babe. She told me to go out and go fishing. It's not even, I don't have mates, so I just go out and go fishing. I go where I want. Yes, Angus. Joseph, don't spam the chat, brother. Oh, mate, left. Angus, you're right. You asked me Nathan, and then I go quiet and there's nothing.
I don't spam. If I spam, fucking jump on me.
Not you, Joseph, spamming in the chat. You only eat spam if you're poor as fuck. If you're poor as fuck and you only can afford spam, so be it.
Jump on me.
I don't know, Judge. I don't judge. I've eaten it before. But it's good when you're in jail because you can put it on the grill and grill it up and put it in with your rice and your pasta and shit. It's mad. With some capers and all that sort of shit. Lockie's back.
Yeah,
Lock. Yeah, you, bro?
Yeah, sorry, boys. I just keep trying to find the chat. But probably just have to pull up on another device, though. That's what you normally have to do, isn't it?
No. I'll teach you how to do it. I'll go onto my phone and I'll show you.
Yeah, sweet. I went to chat and then I fucking hit the back key and I keep dropping out. I ain't drop out by accident all the time.
Yeah, it's all good. Just come back, man. If you drop out, you come back. That's all you have to do. I don't care about that. What I was saying, if I press the link
Yeah, sorry, boys.
on my phone here.
I've enjoyed a few beers.
Yeah, that's the way to do it, mate. That's what we're all doing, isn't it? That's what I'm doing. Dewey's new I drink, mate. Queensland, I'm drinking New South Wales beer.
Coopers.
Yeah, Coopers, that's South Australian, mate. I don't mind a Coopers. They're good. They're just a bit more expensive than my one.
Yeah,
They do all the way.
That's how it is in Australia. Everyone's got to be careful how much we spend on certain shit because everything taxed is so fucking crazy, man. Like taxes are through the roof in this country, man.
Yeah, and do you know we Qatar used to export the most gas in the world. Now Australia overtook Qatar in the most gas exploration last year, but we don't pay any income tax.
Okay.
Australian government collects more tax from HEX debts than we do from the gas that we fucking sell out of our ground. Governments are corrupt. You know what's happening in America at the moment? Should be happening in Australia too, mate. The waste of 100%. Government funding to what's the point of spending money in the war in Ukraine, mate? What's the point? So the same outcome that was going to happen that Russia wanted at the start is going to happen at the fucking end. The same outcome.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
As long, mate,
and thousands, hundreds of thousands of people have died, and millions and billions have been spent and wasted.
Yeah, it's just going to keep going, and because no one's going to give up. And when you fight, when you get us countries helping the weak, and then the biggest, one of the most powerhouse countries in the world.
We're not allowed to go there, mate. The USSR split up under fucking Gorbachev in the fucking 90s, mate. Ukraine was never allowed to be part of NATO. It's not allowed to be fucking. We're not allowed to go there and fight. Australia's not allowed to go there and fight.
Yeah, but look, but we won't go there and fight, but we'll give you all the weapons to do it.
Exactly. We'll give you cash. Yeah, we'll just keep throwing
Fuck
cash.
the Ukraine. Fuck your
A lot of it's not cash. It's all weapons and like military stuff that they've given. That's where all the money's gone. It's not just cash.
Give them nothing.
When they do give them cash, it gets sent to America to buy them more weapons, or
I
to
just
fucking probably get sent to Russia to buy weapons off Russia to fight against Russia. Like, it's just all a load of fucking jargon. I don't even get into it. Like, it's all bullshit to me. Like, I know so many
Yeah,
people are
yeah, no,
dying,
you don't, mate. Yeah, I do. Sorry. Sorry for bringing it up.
so many. No, but
It's
so
fucked,
many people
mate.
are
Yeah, the
dying.
way-
and so
the way-
many innocent
the way-
people.
Fucking horrible.
So many innocent human beings are dying and all that sort of shit. I don't want to. If I go down that rabbit hole, I'm going to be a sad sack. You know what I mean? Just the way my personality is. If I start looking up and going into those sort of like those topics,
Australia has
looking
no
up and
need
getting right into
to
it.
involve with
If a good man does nothing, then a good man is not a good man, eh?
Yeah, well, fuck, man, they wouldn't let me do anything even if I tried anyway.
No, you do a good thing. You do a good thing, mate. All right.
Yeah, well,
involving
I'm
yourself in
I'm doing my little part here now. You know what I mean? With
Fucking
my
hell,
recording the
absolutely.
cops and all that sort of shit. You know what I mean? I'm doing my little good part. But if I'm telling you, if it come to World War again, I'd fucking definitely put my hand up and go. But you know what I mean? I'm not gonna like these. I don't think they'd give me a gun to go and shoot any cunt. So fucking fuck.
love.
I'm being honest, love. I'm being honest, brother. I don't think the cunts are going to give me a gun to go and help them. Like, so they're going to have to just fucking. Oh, look out! You're talking about Mick Fanning. Where does Mick Fanning originally come from? Where Angus is from. That's where Mick Fanning was born, around here, in the Nepean Hospital. Mick Fanning, Ed Fanning, the other Nick Fanning is.
I know he got shot dead in the name of Lord.
Fuck! I wish we could hear you, Angus. Man, it's doing my head in. Because you sound so interesting. Stuff that you say that I
John
can't.
Lennon. I shot him.
Angus, man, I'm going to bring you another phone to use or something. I'm telling you. I'll bring you a set of earbuds when I come to see you, when we tee up a day to go to the pub and have a beer. When you got money and we can go, I'll shout you anyway. Just come to the pub and we'll have a couple of beers and I'll get you a pair of earbuds so then we can hear what you're saying. Because it sounds very interesting.
Well, I'm a bit shy.
A bit shy.
A bit shy. Shy guy. Get out of here, boy.
Okay.
Come out of your shell, mate. I won't judge. I won't be live. Me and you
Like
just
a
sit
lot
down and
of
have a beer.
musicians.
I won't go live. I'll just me and you and sit down and have a beer and have a yarn.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah,
do
sorry,
that.
I was at the bar for a bit, mate. Just put it on mute. Yeah.
I'd love to meet you,
No, all
mate.
good. Yeah, any day, Angus, man. You make a time, mate. You got my email there. Can you send emails?
Honestly, it will happen. It will happen, but not immediately. You know, it's
No,
This
it
can't
don't
be
need to happen
further than
overnight.
that, yeah,
That's-
It doesn't happen over.
Yeah,
It don't need to happen overnight, but it will happen, 100%. What was that off? That was an ad or something, wasn't it? Won't happen overnight, but it will happen.
I'm trying to think of what that was.
I don't know where the fuck I got that from, but I swear to God, it's from some ad or
It won't happen
from an ad or
overnight,
something like
but
that.
it will happen.
Yeah, I swear, it just popped into my head,
I'm trying to think, brother. I'm trying to think.
and I don't know where it come from.
It
I was
wasn't
coming to a blank. I'm really thinking on it. It's just not working.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Oh,
think
that's
too. I
right,
was
the
just like, that's in
flip
an
on.
ad or something, wasn't it? Come
Yeah,
on, babe.
definitely an ad, bro.
Yeah, it was an ad or something like that. It
Because
won't
it's
happen
stuff that you
overnight,
had,
but it will happen.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was like one of those incontinence pads ads or something like that.
Might
It
have been
won't
for
happen
like,
overnight, but it will happen.
no, I think it might have been for like one of those things that turns you to bleach substitute. You know, things that turn your clothes white. Won't happen
I wouldn't
overnight.
have a clue.
Okay.
I was just trying to be funny, but I was just
Yeah,
trying
I
to be
think
funny.
that's
But
made.
I
I think it wasn't that though, bro.
I'm pretty sure it was an ad. I don't know. It just
Yeah.
come into my head. I don't know where that's saying. I was like, well, after I said it, I was like, I don't know if I've ever said that really before in my life. And I was like, that's in an ad, wasn't it? Or something like that.
It's a saying for something. It's a saying. It's a saying at least if it wasn't an ad. All I could think of was
Yeah,
like advanced hair, yeah. Like something right.
advanced hair, yeah. Hey, that's
Yeah,
my
yeah.
line.
Could be it.
Advanced hair,
Won't
yeah.
happen overnight, but it will happen. Advanced
It
hair.
won't happen overnight. Yeah, it might be advanced hair, is it?
Might have been.
It won't happen overnight, but it will happen. Advanced hair, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my line.
Who was it warning?
We should be marketing anyway.
Oh, fuck that.
Was it
hell.
Warnie? No. Who was
Nah,
it?
Warnie's one was a newer one than that.
Yeah,
This one
yeah,
was
but-
old
yeah.
as fuck.
Yeah, but his was advanced hair. Yeah.
Yeah, Warnie's was advanced hair, yeah. But I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure you're right, Rexy. I
Yeah,
think you
it was
guessed
an
it,
old
'cause I'm
ad.
pretty
Yeah,
sure that it don't
Yeah.
happen overnight, but it will happen. And then
yeah,
it will
very
go
first
advanced
lot
hair.
of them were their ads.
Yeah, one of the very first ones.
Good
Like,
mate.
and then the cunt does the old fucking like
Oh,
Hair
blue he does the like blue steel look, like turns his head.
And how many people listening just now just went with the blue steel look?
I thought it was
Fucking hell. Fuck, we're showing our age now, guys. Like, fuck me.
Gosh. All right, you want to see my age? Gilligan's Island.
Oh, around the twist.
I gotta go.
Mr.
Who
Ed.
remembers
Yeah,
around
Gilligan
the
would have
twist?
been before me. Around the twist would have
Around-
been probably a bit after me. Oh, maybe, man. Yeah.
Yeah. That's my era,
Well, the
around the twist,
teenagers
right?
are
So
not.
that's
Angus dropped.
No, it's just dropped out, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, sweet.
unlucky, Angus. Unlucky for some.
13.
Yeah, there was 13 people in here when he dropped, and then it went down to 9 as soon as he dropped. That's why I said unlucky for some.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's
Hey.
popular.
Hey, unlucky for some. Number 13 is gone. The bingo
Nah,
thing is
yeah.
gone. Legs 11. Rexy
Sweet.
knows the bingo scores.
Oh, yeah, for sure, mate. He got Wobble Wobble. That's 88.
Yeah, and then what? 22, two
do you know-
fat hens.
Do you know why
I
it's
can tell like
Wobble
fucking the
Wobble?
girls at bingo, boys.
Isn't that right? Isn't that right? 22, two fat hens.
Three little ducks?
Oh, two little ducks or two fat hens.
Or one
because
little
we're
duck?
from the ghetto. Well, from
Yeah.
the ghetto, we didn't have little ducks.
Two
We had
fat
two
hens.
fat
Yeah,
hens.
you know,
like-
two little ducks. Same thing. Right, one little duck, one fat hen. Number 2. Right, what else you got? Shut the door. Number 4. Come on, how many more do you want? Do you know why they call it
I don't
Wobble
know.
Wobble
Yeah.
88?
Little
I don't
chicks
know.
and two fat hens.
Get your dabber out and fucking start dabbing. Fuck yeah.
Do you know why they say Wobble Wobble 88 now?
Nah.
Because two fat ladies 88 is offensive now, apparently.
Oh, two fat ladies.
So
Two
it's
fat
Wobble
hens.
Wobble
That's
88.
probably why they changed the two fat hens too, because that's what they used to
Yeah,
say back then.
yeah,
Two
yeah.
fat ladies
The
and
fat.
two
the
fat ladies
is
and two
offensive.
fat hens.
Yeah. So it's
Why do you
two.
always have so many jokes in your head? And when people start talking about jokes, you just go blank.
Joke.
Hey. Hey,
I'm not allowed to say
that
my
same-
jokes.
I've got a little bit of a quick wit sometimes, but most of the time I'm fucking blank as fuck. Especially when you're talking to a camera and nobody else is sitting there talking to you. And everyone around just looking at you like this cunt's talking to
When
himself.
the stress rush, you can sort of, you sort of maintain a little bit better.
What's
Yeah,
that one Confucius say? Man with dick on head cannot see for nuts.
Just a statement, not a joke, though. Eh?
Yeah, things like that. Yeah, certain ones you can't just can't say.
We've got one fat lady in the building watching. I'll say the
Who's
cunt.
that?
Fucking hell. If they
Oh, you
can't
want
say
to
it
tell
on
me
the
how to see the
mainstream.
chat, Nathan?
Pardon?
You want to tell me how I could see the chat while I'm on?
That's right. I was too, wasn't I? I got distracted.
I'm probably dropped out twice, and yeah. I'll blame you though. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking oath. Turn it down so I'll go into StreamYard.
Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, I think I've got it. Hang on, is the last comment Joseph Mayfield?
Oh yeah, that's loud as fuck.
And it's echoing.
I'm on a total different device and it's still echoing.
Yeah, it is a slight echo. Is it me?
Yeah, see where it says chat. Don't go to chat. Go to more.
Yeah, I went to more, mate. I'm on it. I'm sure I'm on it, mate. The last
you found
text
it
from Joseph.
Oh yeah. Oh look out, Joseph. Thanks, buddy.
Don't go bald. Get that keeps bullshit. And immunity.
Now I can leave. And immunity. Joseph must be American, mate. End all immunity because fuck cops have got cops. There is no such thing as cops will never be able to get sued. So they've got full immunity. All the cops, judges, prosecutors, none of them cunts are going to get sued unless you sue them.
What do you mean, mate? We
capacity.
gave fucking every cunt that fucking gave us COVID shot fucking immunity in Australia.
Yeah, well, it just that's what I mean. It like them. We pay for all theirs. Who needs Adam when we have Joseph? Jenny, you're fucking funny as. Oh, fuck me. That's why she's funny as, man. Joseph, you wild boy. Haven't you been watching lately, like?
Adam, I only jump on everything, bro. I don't watch them.
Adam. Yeah, no, Adam was a spinner, bro. Like he'd been blocked from the channel, but he kept. I can't block him on StreamYard, so I just let him up, and he just talks some random rubbish, man, all the time.
Yeah, okay. I'm what now? Is he the English bloke or something?
No, he white, white fella, Aussie fella.
Yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter.
Bald head, big goggly. Like, he look a bit like was it Gollum or what's that thing off? Precious, my precious.
Yeah, I'm picturing
it. He look a bit like that fella. You know what I mean? Those sucked in eyeballs and you know. Adam, I know you're listening too, you mad cunt, because you can't go without it.
Adam. Go on, let us know you're here, Adam. Yeah, mate. Take it out.
Precious, my precious. Holy cunt. Nah, I just like coming up and I'm not like these other YouTubers that don't do panels and people don't get to talk to them. They're people that watch them and like look, watch. Oh, there he goes again. He's dipped out. You can't press the X button to get out. You got to press back button. You can't press the back button on your phone. You have to go up the top hand corner. I should have taught him that before he dipped out again. Where are you from, Joseph, you mad cunt? Rexy, where are you? We know Adam be lurking. 100% he be lurking. Where are you, Rexy? You didn't pass out on us? Are you going to Lulu? Oh, little cousin Lulu, he's gone too. Oh, Jenny, fuck hell, he's straight up. Wow. So what's everyone doing in the chat? Where you from, Joseph? Anyone else? There's 12 people watching. No one even commenting. Jenny and Joseph.
Sorry,
Show
bro. I had
some love in
to
the chat. Yeah, that's what I said. You went to old cousin Lulu's house.
pee.
Bit of cousin Lulu. Oh, look out. Record what your eyes can see. What are you doing? Just popped in. Hey.
Just
doing,
look
J
that
Fam?
window, bro, and the moon out here looks amazing, but the camera won't pick it up. I
Oh,
tried.
yeah. That's all good. Good day, everyone. What up, J-Fam? That's a mad name, but record what your eyes can see. He took that just in case he wants to go out and start auditing.
Ah.
Where you from, Beryl? Where you from, Beryl? As soon as you ask questions, these cunts dip out and they don't put no more comments.
Yeah. So who else is going to come up and talk to us?
Be good or be good at it. 100% there, LG. That's the old saying for me too. Be good or be good at it. 100%.
What was the last message up on chat that you got, mate?
I am a Scottish pro.
Oh, okay. All right, it hasn't frozen.
OBC.
Yep, it's just come up now. Yeah, cool. Thought my chat had frozen. I hadn't moved for a while. It's all good. Not too bad, thank you. How are you doing?
Ah, now I get it, babe. Yeah, now I get it. I just did, darling. I heard it go ding. I'm just a bit slow tonight. How the weather?
Right.
I don't know. Hey, JFam, anybody over here, it's the old saying, if you're asking, sit down and say, how's the weather today? Like, that's sort of something like you got nothing else to say. But no, it was lovely today. It was 31 degrees out the western suburbs. Very fuck all cloud all day until about 2 o'clock, and then the cloud coverage come over, and then beautiful. I decided to get out of the house.
Still 25 here now.
25 there now.
Yep.
What you doing there, Beryl? Oh, Beryl boy. Yeah, it's nice. It was nice here today, mate. And we're not even in summer no more, so we've still got nice weather. Very hot weather lately.
I might be lucky to get 3-4 weeks of winter.
Yeah, you get fuck all up there, bro. I love it up there. That's why I loved it up at Goldie, man. I'm telling you now, I never even owned a pair of tracksuit pants or I wore a jumper for work early in the morning. But I'm telling you now, I never ever had a pair of tracksuit pants or a pair of slacks or pants on. You know what I mean? Always shorts. For the whole 8 years that I lived there, never ever had one pair of pants. Only a pair of jeans to go out with if I needed it, you know?
Yep.
Or a few pairs of jeans. But never ever did I ever wear fucking...
I had to wear a pair of
clothes
pants
like
part of my uniform for most of my work.
Nah, I didn't like them sights. If they said they had to wear full get up like that, I'd say pass and go to the next job site.
No, it was only the pants we had to wear because of where we were working with food and that. So.
Yeah, cooks and all that
Because
sort of shit.
they gave us aprons to. No, when I was doing the chocolate factory.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they gave you an apron, but you had to have the. Yeah, oh yeah, mate, because you're pouring melted Cadbury Dairy Milk chocolate over peanuts and bullets, making bullets and stuff.
I would have been eating all of them cunts.
Oh man, no, not what.
I love the licorice bullets.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, take as many home as you want. You know, it costs you $5 5 kilos for like $2 or something. We used to get it for.
I've been dipping my.
I used to get like 5 kilo of bullets.
That's literally the meaning of chock knob when you put your dick in one of them.
Oh well, we had
Chock knob.
like a 2,000 litre vat of melted Cadbury Dairy Milk chocolate. We used to fill it up with 40 kilo bags of Cadbury Dairy Milk chocolate buds. You know, like you buy in the shop.
Oh,
40 kilo bags, and just pour it in the morning, and by after you've had your cup of coffee in the morning, that's melted enough to start pouring.
Yeah, that's hectic. That's mad.
You walk up with a jug, you stick it under the tap, you open the tap, you walk up to bullets, sultanas, peanuts. At $5, like 5 kilos for $2. I used to get like 5 kilos of each, and then take them home and sell them to the kids on the street.
The closest I had to that was working when I worked 9 months working at McDonald's, and I think I finished working there when I was 16 or whatever it was, nearly 17. And I used to get the chocolate sundae sauce, choc sauce. I used to take bags of that come home.
I used to work at Wendy's when I was living in COVID.
You just put it in a big pot of water and let it melt. Oh man, you put that on your ice cream at home. Holy can't. That shit was beautiful.
3/4 a cup of straight milk, and then you walk up to the chocolate vat and you give it a little squirt of chocolate and then mix the fuck out of it and stick it in the microwave and mix the fuck out of it again. Perfect hot chocolate. Used to be my afternoon tea before I went home.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah, they made the best hot chocolate, like pure Cadbury Dairy Milk chocolate, just mixed into the milk, hot milk.
Pure dairy milk, fucking hell.
Yeah. That was the best job they ever had, the most tasty job they had.
Helicopter flying past.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Sounds pretty low too.
I was 16, 17 then.
11-11, babe. 11-11.
Yeah, I never liked the actual job title.
Beach weather. Fuck, I don't know if it is 74. Well, no, really, yeah, today was beach weather, 100%. 11-11. Legs 11. See, when a helicopter starts flying around, I feel like going out and looking for it. But by the time you get there, it comes taken off again.
That's my problem here with all the trees. By the time you hear it coming, it's gone. Unless they're circling the airport.
Yeah, they circle around like the area and whoever they're chasing or whatever, but
I'm within a few k's of the airport. I can watch them circle around and land. Couple minutes drive up the road and I'm at the airport, right out the front, recording everything. It's landing, taking off. But we don't get enough here to do that. Like the only time we get that's like during the fires, and then you're too busy with the fire.
yeah, true. Man, we've had some bad bushfires in Australia.
Yeah.
People overseas don't. We've had some bad fires in Australia.
The last one I was involved with was 84 houses.
84?
84 houses went in the last fire where we lost our house as well, that one. Yeah, 84 houses altogether.
Fuck, man, that's crazy.
That was started by some young dickhead who had a fight with his girlfriend.
Yeah, that's wild, eh?
Yeah, just because it was so dry and the greenie saying you can't move any of the dead debris because it might be something living there, it just went up like a tinderbox, mate. Now they've changed the law. We're allowed to clear the brush and stuff around to prevent fires.
Yep.
That was a bastard, man. 7 months with no power was fuck, man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's how long it took them to put my
Okay.
power back on. At $250 a week for fuel for the generator.
It's the two of the worst things that we have is fires and floods.
And we
Like,
cop
we
both.
don't. It's like we don't have like back. What was it? Probably about 6 months ago, we had a earthquake up in the mountains here, Blue Mountains.
Did we?
And I was sitting on a live, up here in Blue Mountains, just near,
Wow.
like close to me. Yeah, it was up at. Oh, actually, it was near where. What's it called? Katoom, not Lura. Yeah, near Lura.
Yeah, righto. Yeah.
And it fucking. I was sitting on a live, and I was lying in bed. Like I think it was like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, or whatever. I can't remember when it was, but it fucking shook me, and like I was like, holy fuck! The whole bed shook, and then I stood up, and then the ground was moving. I was like, wow! It's the first one I've felt properly like that.
Worst flood we had here was went to bed at 1 o'clock in the morning, got up at 8 o'clock in the morning, and stepped out of bed into ankle deep water across the entire paddock. That's 30 acres of land, just ankle deep water. In 7 hours.
It seems to be just hovering.
So yeah, we've had some big floods and we've had some big fires, but hey, we survived. We're strong. We're Aussies. He's hovering somewhere. No, he's getting closer.
I don't think
There he is. Yep, red dot up there, flash. They're watching in, hey. Getting zooming in so you can get good footage for you.
Zooming in. Watching me, watching them, you reckon? Nah. He'd be sussing out something
else,
there.
mate. Something else, mate.
I've never felt an earthquake. Yeah, I felt an earthquake here. Look it up, babe, for me, please, and find out when it was, the last one up there in
I know there was one
Blue
in
Mountains.
Newcastle.
Yeah, that was ages ago. That was a long time ago, Newcastle earthquake.
No, that was,
This
yeah,
one was
I heard
like a 4.3 at the time when it happened, and then it went to like a 3.9.
Wow.
Yeah. Not long ago. I think it was about 6 months ago or whatever. I was on TPP. I was on the People's Podcast at the time. I was like, hey, get fucked. This place is shaking. Holy cunt.
Yeah. It's like Alfred, the cyclone. I was expecting more rain at least from that.
That was piss week. They all just
No,
scared every cunt to going out and fucking
hyped it up.
just so that everyone can panic buy and then act like there's nothing on the shelves, and then bang, they'll stock them again and do it again. These cunts are scammers, mate. Fuck them all. I don't trust none of the cunts. 4.7 earthquake that occurred in the Upper Hunter region near the town of Denman, near Muswellbrook. When? It was only not long ago. Probably about 6-7 months ago.
Come through Muswellbrook when I go down to Sydney.
That's all she'd be able to put with letters wise on the chat, so she's got to do the next slot.
Yep. No, you get what, 180 or something?
So 4.7 magnitude, it's still a decent magnitude.
Pretty hefty. Very bloody hefty.
See, August, nearly a year ago. Yeah, that was right. It was around when my son left to go to America. That's exactly right. That's crazy. I did actually, because my son just left, and I was here on the panel talking to people about. Yeah, wow, fucking hell.
Oh, there you go.
That's right. So it's about 9 months ago.
Yeah, it's about 8-9 months. Yeah.
Yeah, it was about 9 months ago. My son. It was just no. Actually, I was talking to my son the night that it happened. Before I went on the panel, and I was like, and he's like, Dad, did you have an earthquake over there? Because his mother was saying something about it. That's right. Fuck, hell, everything's coming back. It's a whole year, like a long time ago. 9 months. Wow. Yeah,
They
nothing
take
compares to the
everything
NZ.
jog back me.
Yeah, the Christchurch earthquake just crumbled. The whole fucking city crumbled.
Yeah.
Fucking killed heaps of people, man. That was crazy. And it's still to this day, it still hasn't been built properly. Still not back to normal.
Nope. I'm gonna have a pipe.
Yeah, the 8th of March was the Blue Mountains one, and then Lura was, yeah, that's right. So I knew there was one around the time.
8th of March.
Fuck it, man. It's been so much fucking knowledge going to my head and so much, looking up all these laws and reading fucking case laws and whatnot. That I don't tell every cunt, like, if I put them in the video, the coppers are going to watch them and they're going to start knowing what I got, my little
What
backup
ammo?
plan, you know, my ammo. You're like, I've got to keep my ammo a bit secret, you know what I mean? I'd like to put up all the laws and shit on the screen and do it in my videos, but I just can't. I've got to keep that in the back pocket for when I go to court.
Yeah, I understand.
But eventually, everything I tell you little bits and pieces while I'm doing the audits, you know what I mean? The main parts. But when you go into case law and studying all these case laws and looking into things like that, pertaining to what you do, it's crazy.
Yeah.
That's right, we had 2 that we shook. The first one I was sitting in bed and the second one I was walking. And I was like, oh, I felt like I was really, really drunk.
Wow.
Jenny's never felt one, no.
I've never felt one
She
this
said
way.
before. Sick 'em. Get 'em, boy. Get 'em. Get 'em, girl.
Oh, yeah.
Helicopter's
Dog.
just floating around.
Bloody, I think a piece of grass moved without their
Coming back
permission.
again. I'm
just going to yell at them, so.
Shut your cunt up, fuck you, dog.
How'd you know what I said? No, not quite, but close enough. It worked.
Not quite. Fuck, this helicopter's coming straight back again.
That's a shit set that continued to bark and she's a stubborn bitch. She's old. Yeah, holding me around somewhere.
Straight above me.
Car chase?
Going straight above me. Hasn't got no spotlight on. It's got no spotty on, so it's just hovering around. Wasting taxpayers' money.
All that fuel. It's expensive, that stuff.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just wasting.
There we go. Oh, they heard you, mate.
Nah, they're going over the building now. Whose dog? Don't yell. Find out why. What do you mean? Rexy knows the different types of barks.
Yeah,
Rexy knows the different types of barks that the dog make. If someone's there, it'll be a different bark. If it's just barking for no stupid reason, he'll know the reason why to yell at him. So you don't go telling another man how to look after their own dogs. That's all I got to say.
When you live in the country where I do, you know the difference between a kangaroo jumping through the bush and someone coming up the driveway, because one dog will bark or 2 dogs will bark at the kangaroo, but all 4 will have a go at someone coming up the driveway. That's how I know the difference.
One dog's being silly. One dog's silly. He's barking at a fucking possum that's run across the fucking yard or something.
A blade of grass moved without their permission.
Yeah. But when they all go,
Yeah, when they're all going, that's when I worry.
Yep. Some cunts here.
Otherwise,
it doesn't have blue and red lights. Hopefully it doesn't have blue and red lights. So.
Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't matter whether it's blue and red lights. You walk up my driveway, you drive up my driveway, all 4 dogs bark. That's their job.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's all right if you're coming up, but if it's coming up and it's fucking red and blue lights, sick 'em, dogs, get 'em.
Yeah, well, sometimes I'll sit here and just yell out, "Stop barking and just eat them, will you?" I'm waiting for someone to say, "No, I'm here." I'm like,
That's it.
And many a times I feel bad.
This cunt's still floating around. It's coming back again.
I'm sorry, if you're at my door, at my house, you're 500 metres onto private property, so yeah, the dogs are allowed to value up.
Yeah, as long as they don't chew them up and
No,
then they take your dogs
no,
off you. You know what I mean?
They don't bite. The only one that would bite would be the Shih Tzu. She just nipped the back of your ankle to keep you in line.
Oh, cunt.
But yeah, the Roddy Cross Ridgeback, she'd keep you where she wanted you anyway.
Oh, yeah. It's going back in. You hear the background in the TV running?
Yeah. And then I got my little pug cross pit bull.
Pug cross pit bull?
Yeah, mate.
Holy cow.
We call him out Piggy.
Fuck me dead.
His name,
good looking dog, bro.
His name is Jarlsberg after the cheese, because he's got, he's a crazy dog. Half the time, if you ever hear me go, ugh, it's probably because he's jumped from the floor straight up onto my lap in my chair.
I get what you're saying, LG. You mad cunt. I was just fucking around. Me floating around, really. He's floating a boat there, boy. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's all good.
I missed my dog before I got locked up. I had a Roman nose bull terrier.
Yeah.
White one, pure white. It was a mad dog, man. It was my favourite. It was my boy, you know what I mean? And then when I got locked up, my sister couldn't look after it, and they fucking sold the cunt.
Yeah.
So I was just like, fuck. So all the things that you lose when you go to jail, it's not worth it. That's all I got to say.
Yep.
So any kids out there watching this shit, if they think it's cool to go to jail,
it's not.
Make you're fooling yourself because it ain't.
Well, I agree with you 1,000% there, mate. No matter what anyone says.
Yeah. Yeah, it ain't cool to go to jail, man. No. That's one thing I gotta say.
Oh no.
What happened, Rexy? What happened?
Fuck.
Right.
Hang on. Let me turn around and sit back down. I just opened the fridge. And one of my cans of Jack is half full, so it's busted open in the fridge.
Oh, well, looks like when you scrape that ice out of the fridge, you'll be sucking on that, cunt.
No way, no, yuck. All the dirt and crap, the cans in the dirt and then put them in the fridge. No way, not out of here, mate. Not a hope in hell. I get paper towel out and soak all that shit up when I turn it off. Get rid of it.
That's unlucky for some.
That's right. There's still half a can left in it. I'll drink that later. I've got a full one still.
Who else is going to come up? We've got 12 people watching and no chatting and no
nobody
one coming up. Come up, fuck yous. Everyone's quiet tonight.
Can't give a shit.
They've all been out. All been out. Good night, LG. Later, mate.
Night, LG.
Me floating around, really. Later, LG. Be good, man. See you next time. You're always here. 100%, Jenny says. Scrape the ice and drink it. Have a slushy.
Oh, no. Like I said, not that one. The bottom of the fridge is a bit, after all, because it's a tub, there is no outlet for the bottom. You've got to soak all the water up that melts in there. Probably been in there for a week.
She'd be right. I know my uncle would drink it.
Not me, mate, not me.
I know my
I'll drink what's left in the can. I'll drink what's left in the can, but not out the bottom of that fridge, mate. I know what goes in the dirt out here when they drop the cans. That's where dogs pee and everything. So I ain't drinking that shit.
I like LG. LG's a funny cunt. He's a good dude, man. He stands up. What he believes in is what he believes in, and I like that about a man. You know what I mean? That's what you got to do. If that's what you believe, that's what you believe, my friend.
Yep. It's just like anything really with the dogs. You know your animals.
Beryl can float around in their own delusions for half hour in the naughty corner. Oh, fuck you, funny babe. I love it. Got unlucky number 13 in the building. 13 people and no one coming up. Fuckers. Man, Rexy will just sit here and chat like we're at the pub, eh, Rex?
Mate, I'm thinking you having a drink with you? Of course we will.
Fucking ass.
But this is better than the pub because I can sit and have a cone too.
Yeah, I just had a Scooby Doo and I'm pretty fucking stoned. Oh,
Oh, I got a couple more to go for me dose.
in one Scooby Doo, I probably get about 3 cones out, out of 4 cones out of one Scooby Doo. So, yeah, I feel alright.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
The old Scooby snacks today was good, but when I had my Scooby snack before I went to the pub,
It looked like
I
it.
was,
Enjoyed it.
yeah, I was pretty baked until it wore off.
A lot of long hair at the pub tonight.
A lot of what?
Long hair.
Long
You had
hair.
the long
Very-
straight hair on that barmaid sort of girl with the jug, and then you had the girl over behind her. She had long curly hair, and then over to on the bogan table, you had a couple of girls with long hair. Lots of long hair tonight.
Oh, long hair, nothing wrong with
Yeah, I'm a, you know me, I'm observant. That's why I put nice long hair.
I thought you were talking
Everywhere.
about my long hair when I walked away from you.
No, we've seen yours before. Jesus Christ.
Like, what the fuck's
I
this
see that
about?
ugly fucking head for. Jesus Christ, that's why you cover it so much.
Yeah, 100%.
I love you, bro. Well, nothing but love.
100%, bro. 100%, bro. Basker Rogers back up. What are you doing, Rog? You only went to bed a few hours
Hey,
ago.
what?
Holy can't. This fella went, I swear to God, he only went to bed a few hours ago. He's up again, back on the Aussie Nathan. What up, man? Good to see you, Roger, my brother. He one fella that we used to sit and talk for hours on that panel, man. He's a good lad, Rog. And mad jail stories that we told each other.
Yeah.
He funny,
Oh,
dude.
wow.
That's why we put the paper clips in the comments when we comment to each other. Because when you put the paper clips in the PowerPoint, and you can start fire and all that, you know.
Right.
You make a boiler it's how you make a boiler to make soup and boil your water, even though it's got a bit of a green foam on top. Scoop that cunt off and make a coffee in the morning. 100%. Thank you very much. You improvise when you're in jail, bro. I'm telling you now, I don't give a fuck. That's what I mean. That dirty thing on the bottom there, that's nothing to compare to what you do in jail.
Yeah.
Hey, Roger. Make some soup, brother. Make some soup. That's what they had paper clips over there. We had to use the dinner trays and make them into L shapes. Zzz, zzz, make an arc, light the paper up, bang, bang. There you go, toilet paper wick. Lighter for days. Light your joints up, light your cigarettes up, and then light your candles when you're making the ink. Oh, stop it.
Like I told you, it's better than the pub because I can sit here and have a cane with you as well.
North America. What the fuck is that? North
Winnipeg.
America audit. What up, North America audit? What up, brother?
Winnipeg, is that in
Morning,
Canada?
Good morning. Yeah, it's Canada. You've got the Canadian flag there.
Yeah,
So you
yeah,
can't
yeah.
see
Oh,
the
yeah.
Canadian flag.
Oh, on his hat.
See, now it says CA
No.
on it after his name. North America audit.
No,
That's
no, I
Canada.
can't see it. I see, yeah. Oh, yeah. Audit CA,
Yeah,
yep. Righto, I'm on it.
yeah, that's because I'm lying back, so I'm just looking at my
Yeah.
camera, but then I got my phone. And the CA is a Canada flag on a mobile phone.
All right, okay.
Definitely Canadian,
Learning something
yeah.
new every day.
Yes, Canadian. See, North America, your audit, your laws are very similar to ours. So I like watching a lot of auditing, like Canadian audits. It just gives me a bit more, like, just very similar. Even though you've got the Canadian Charter of Rights, it's like a Bill of Rights. just to keep up with the Joneses with the American. But at least he's got that. But the laws are very, very similar.
And welcome.
And we are fucking a Commonwealth like you fellas are, so no wonder they are very similar.
That's true.
We're both part of the Queen, you know what I mean? So
They're all
We're gonna have
governed
the
by the
same
British
sort of-
Empire.
yeah, we're all
Overall.
governed by the British. Exactly. So but them Canadian police are pretty fucking wild too. No doubt these coppers here in Australia, I don't know, all the ones in New South Wales know me, so when I venture out of Sydney, like to Newcastle and down to Wollongong and all that, they won't know me as much. I hope not anyway. But
Oh, mate, you'll be on.
who
You'll be
knows?
on it.
The cops from Tweed Heads fucking know me, so that's as far away as you can get in New South
Oh,
Wales to
we'll-
Sydney.
We'll find out how far spread their, what is it? Their Snapchat, whatever it is. They can
WhatsApp.
bloody, their WhatsApp, that's it. Their WhatsApp channel goes. I'll start wearing your T-shirt up here and see if any of them say it to him.
Yeah.
I'll give me dirty looks.
But when I tell people about what content I do, how I record the police, everyone like nods their head. A lot of people are like, yeah, they're fucking very good. Like, you know, especially when I explain the reasons.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes,
they work
indeed.
for us, so who's going to check up on the government if none of us do it? You know what I mean?
It's up to us to keep them in check, is it not? Alright, now. Where are we at? 10:30. Well, 11:30 for you. 10:30 for me. Roughly.
Nice 11 for you. Yeah, we'll probably end this soon. There's only us two left up here. It's been a good chat, but and
It has.
I'll sit up for a couple of hours and do some more editing and have this video ready for hopefully tomorrow.
Well, I'm off shopping tomorrow, so I'll keep my eye out for anything happening.
If not shopping, yeah, it'll be more around 5 o'clock. I'll premiere it.
Yeah.
Rexy.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah,
But like I
more
said,
around
yeah,
5 o'clock that I'll premiere it, like, and it gives it.
yeah,
My videos are most viewed at, like my videos are most viewed at about 3 o'clock to 7 o'clock. Is
Yeah.
the most time that the views, people in Australia like are viewing my videos. So I try and like drop my videos around from 3 to 7. You know what I mean?
that's good
Anything
time.
later than that, if I finish editing after 7 or after a certain time when I know how long it's going to take to upload, I'll just wait until the next day, upload it, and wait until the next day to drop it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I do a lot of work behind the scenes. You know what I mean? So
But I tell you what, I've got to thank you so much, brother. That UCut app, that's freaking amazing, man. So quick and
I
easy.
told you. Eh?
Man,
How good is it, eh?
thank you so much, eh? Like, the emus, the water load, and the water unloading was put together in like 30 seconds max.
Yeah, it's clever, man. I'm telling you, it's the best
Amazing,
app
man.
for
Man, thank
editing.
you very much for that, eh?
The best app for editing on a phone. And you
I
when
am going to pay for it too, as soon as I have enough money.
when you pay for it, you got so many different options. I don't even pay for it, Rexy. No, mine's still. I do
Yeah.
all my editing without paying for it.
Yeah,
There's some
yeah.
things that every month that I'll go on special, and if you watch an ad, one of their ads, you will get that for free. You
Yeah,
get to use it.
cool.
So I do that.
Can I ask
do
you
that
something,
too.
mate?
Yeah, bro.
When you're on NZ's channel, have you ever had a thing come up say, accept gifts?
Accept gifts.
Yeah, today when we were on there, the second one, I had
Yeah.
Toe for Life put up a
Oh,
thing.
it's a membership. You got a free membership.
Yeah, but I don't know what happened. I put it up and said, yeah, okay, accept, but I don't know what happened after that because he ended the stream.
No,
and,
now
yeah.
when you go into the next live, you'll have a star beside your name,
Yeah,
and you'll be green, and your name will be written in green like you're a member.
Oh, okay,
And
cool.
you get a 3 month worth of membership, and if you want to renew it at the end, you can
Yeah.
either renew it, put your card details in, and you renew it. Other than that, you wait for
Yeah.
the next one. You know what I mean? Like, but
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
we'll
That's excellent. No worries.
gifted
I just,
gifted a membership.
yeah, I was
Oh,
just like, it was,
there's
True for Life.
content. There's content that channels put like
Extra
members only
content you don't
content.
get.
Yeah, that you haven't seen before, so you'll be able to go watch some of the old content that are members only and stuff like that.
Well, I might do that
So-
while I'm waiting for you to come back on next. I'll go check that out, man. Go check his channel and see how it goes.
Yeah, and see Tyron, he's got some good audits, man. Back in the day, he was getting 200,000, 300,000 views.
Yeah,
like,
I
on
know.
every
He's been
video.
around a lot.
He was killing it, man. He's been around for a long time.
Yeah, he still doesn't get how to say Rexy. He keeps calling me Riches. You notice?
Yeah, Richards.
Yeah,
Richards.
he doesn't say Rexy because he doesn't get it. Like, he's not that, the era, so I understand it's not a problem, you know. But
No, he's good lad.
yeah, he's cool. I
He's had
love
a
the
few deaths
band,
in the
man.
family and stuff lately, and he's lost a lot of weight, and
Yeah,
he's starting to get back out there and do some more, like, you know. So
yeah, poor fella's been crook, hasn't he?
he's doing well. Yeah, he's doing well. He's back out there, but now he's keen as mustard. I like his audits and stuff. He never took no shit off the cops. And he got arrested a fair few times too. You know,
He's got a lot of shit, but he's, got a lot of followers too.
especially when he went to those like hillbilly fucking towns where he was with the blind auditor.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, man, and they got attacked by all the locals and shit, and they were fucking carrying on. Oh, I was like, oh fuck! When I see shit like that, I was like, oh, I get so worked up, and I'm like, fuck! I wish I lived in America, 'cause I'd be there with them, and I'm telling you now, no can't be pushing me around like that,
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
I watched another one where these auditors went to a town and the whole fucking town tried to run him out, slash their tires, everything.
I like watching him audit while he was walking his duck. Yeah, exactly.
Pardon me.
100%. That's a long time ago, man. We've been around for a while, babe, and Rexy's been. I remember seeing Rexy's name like way back as well.
Yeah, I always make
Never
comments.
seen it, WRX, but Rexy, my comments wouldn't have been that like Aussie Nathan. Oh,
Yeah.
excuse me, Aussie Nathan back then.
I would have remembered them.
They would have been my real name. When I used to watch back then, and all of that before I started my channel and shit, it was my real name. It's just my full name. That's why I say to people, if you really want to find out who I am and whatever, what I look like, all that, go and investigate, you stupid cunts. Like,
Man, it was
I'm
so
out there.
easy. I know you. Like I said before,
out
I'm not going
there.
to say it again. You know
Yeah, I
how
know
I
what you
think
said.
your name, mate.
Yeah, I know what you said before.
Yeah.
But I used to have that full name on the panel.
And
That's how
press
Jenny
now.
found me.
Thank you, Jenny.
Yeah, NH Press Now. Yeah, so that's how Jenny found me, like, because I had my full name.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She stalked
No,
the fuck out of me. And then
Like I said
Press
before,
NH
I'm
Now is
not
one of my
doing that.
favourite, man. Press NH Now is good at what he does. He don't hold back either, that cunt. He's mad.
Yeah, I'm
He's
subscribed
only a
to.
little fella. Yeah, you always say NH Now. Or yeah, he's good.
Who's the other one?
Man, there's a
We've
lot of
got,
good auditors. Bay Area Transparency. There's so many of them, man.
Yeah.
But just Jeff, like NC Tyron Hunter, I just liked his style, the way he spoke to the cunts, like, bam, take that, and just his everything. You know, him being a big fella and putting
Sorry,
the number
man.
plate
I
over,
just read
put
what
the-
Jenny got last.
put the number plate over the number plate, and like, you know,
Yeah.
learn how to investigate, or I can give you lessons for fuck's sake. 100%.
I might need lessons, actually, I think. I'm not real good with
She
this
says
internet.
she says it in a nice way. I'd say learn
I know,
how to stalk.
I know.
Learn how to stalk, or
Well,
I
yeah,
can
let's
give
talk
you
about
lessons.
that.
She said it in
Yeah.
a nice way.
I understand her meaning. It's good. Or dry with storm ones.
Hey. Or drive
The
with
plate-
stolen ones.
plate.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. No, that's Jenny. She drives with stolen plates. every day.
Ah, excuse me. I'm
Jenny
choking.
drives with stolen Rexy. Jenny drives with stolen plates every day. Her plates are stolen.
Oh, well, that's
She a rat bag, bro.
good.
Nah, it's
Needs to be
there's a
to keep
story
you in
behind it.
mind.
There's a story behind it, but they're actually stolen. They're 100%.
Oh, well. It happens sometimes, doesn't it, mate?
In the computer stolen anyway, but yeah, she wild. Anyway, you'd have to be wild to put up with me anyway, man. Fuck.
Of course, mate.
They'll be forever in the system as being stolen, exactly. But anyone to put up with me, you have to be wild, because I'm wild too. Wow, Fang. Remember that movie?
You make my heart
sing.
You know what I think of when you say that?
Groovy. Come on, wow. Willie Mays Hayes.
Nope.
Willie Mays Hayes.
I don't know how many people out there, if there's much left in the chat, that would remember there was a episode of The Goodies. There you go, that's showing my age. The Goodies, where they did that. And they did it so well, it was funny.
I didn't like The Goodies. I wasn't into that. I remember seeing it, my oldies and that.
That was when I first came out from England too, mate. So I was still in the English humour shit, you know.
Yeah, I never.
The Goodies, Jenny loves The Goodies.
I never really got into The Goodies.
Do you ever remember the Funky Gibbon, Jenny?
Never. I was you was around the same era, Rexy. That's why I don't remember. I never really got into it. I was like, nah, not for me.
And then later on we had Aggro.
Oh, well, I loved Aggro.
Yeah, Aggro. He went cool.
Wasn't The Goodies Alf? Like, what was Alf?
No. The Goodies were Pommy Boys. Alf was Melmac, the cat eating alien.
Yeah, but at the start it wasn't called Alf. It was called something else, and then they turned it to Alf.
Oh, you're talking about hang on. Trying to think of the name. Yeah, you're right.
No, Alf was just Alf. Are you sure? No, there was another, or was he another character on it? I don't know, but Aggro was my favourite. Aggro's Cartoon Connection.
Yeah.
Aggro's Cartoon Connection. That was mad. That guy. He was mad. No,
yeah, we are the same age.
But I don't know. What are The Goodies? What was it?
Three Pommy blokes. They used to ride around on a 3-seat bike.
Those shit with funny moustache. With funny moustache and shit.
Yeah.
Those little Hitler moustaches.
What are their names? Bill Graham.
Curly and Mo, or whatever his name is.
No, Bill Graham and Tim.
I was just saying Harry, Curly and Mo.
Yeah, Harry Curly and Mo, yeah. But some of the shit they did was funny. Like their concert was amazing. Like, the way they...
Because they didn't talk much,
for a second, but I'm going to do this. Yeah, the song
that was my favourite character growing up.
They did that with excavators.
But they didn't talk much, eh? It was more miming and shit like that, wasn't it?
Yeah, you pretty much sound like fast forward.
With sound effects and all that sort of shit. But
speed it up video half the time.
Yeah, it was like miming and shit like that. They didn't really speak.
And when they did speak, it was usually stupid shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
And then here you go. Here's one that probably Jenny might remember. His name was Catweasel, and he always spoke into his telling bone. Or the Magic Roundabout.
Nah.
If you're about the same age as me, Jenny, maybe, I'm not sure.
Nah. What about Astro Boy?
Yeah, I remember Astro Boy, mate.
Astro Boy? Yeah.
Do you remember an old cartoon called G-Force, and they used to make the Fiery Phoenix?
Yeah, I remember that.
There you go.
Astro Boy, yeah, 100%. Astro Boy was one of my favourite. Every graffiti piece that I used to do, I used to paint an Astro Boy next to my piece. So if you ever seen lots of Astro Boys graffitied around the cities or where you lived, that was me. I love my Astro Boy. graffiti. I
Tag.
used to do an Astro Boy, Astro Boy character next to all my piece. It's not a tag. A tag is just when you write the
Oh
tag.
yeah, well,
But
yeah.
when you're doing an actual piece, a
Actual
mural,
piece,
a
yeah.
piece,
Your
it's a
little,
piece of
sort of like your
art.
signature
It's a
spot.
little, yeah, it's a piece of art. No, the signature is the tag. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
When
Like
you're doing
every
a piece,
little art,
when you
every artist has that one thing they put in their art, so you know it's
yeah,
theirs
the
to
Astro
draw.
Boy.
Yeah,
Mine was
yeah,
Astro Boy.
yeah.
I did
Yeah,
other
that's what
characters as
it's
well, but Astro Boy was always in it. If I did another character, he'd have an Astro Boy shirt on.
At
You know
least
what
the
I mean?
Astro Boy stuck me, mate.
Yeah,
That's
the
all.
Astro Boy stayed in all of my pieces. Like I used to do it all the time.
And I still get
Even
people
on
with that cat weasel one because I walk up and say, "Can I
Gordon
buy your
Chumley,
tongue bone?"
Alien Life, can't remember
And they
what the
go, "What?"
fuck was. Love that show. Gordon Chumley, all I remember, what Chumley reminds me of is the fucking, what is
Pawn
it, Pawn
Stars.
Stars. Yeah. Oh, Chumley, the fat cunt. And then he ended up getting locked up and shit. He ran amok on the drugs.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Old Chumley.
I saw that when we had Foxtel, but that was many years ago, and stopped paying for Foxtel and just went to the internet for TV.
I've still got Foxtel. Fucking stupid, man. I pay for Foxtel at my crib. Pay for Foxtel. Fucking all of it. It's just stupid. And it just sits there just because my kids used to watch it. You know what I mean? Now it's like
Yeah.
now my daughter's older. She moved to Wollongong. My son's in America. But when he comes back, he can watch it because he likes watching all Nickelodeon and all them.
Yeah. See, just
Plus,
give
if
me
I
a minute,
want to
bro.
watch the
I'll
NFL,
be back in a second, bro.
American
Just gotta
footy,
talk to the
or
wife.
basketball. Oh, go on in. That was Alf's real name, Gordon Chumley. Oh, look out. Yep. Alien Life, that's right. No way. Oh, no, North America. See, even the Canadians watch the same shit as we do. Canadians watch the same shows, Alf. Wonder if Americans watched Alf. Do Americans watch Alf? Fucking stuck on 13 people. There's 2 people chatting or 3 people chatting, and there's 10 lurkers. Those fuckwits
lurking?
restreaming. Still got to send me that link, babe, to those cunts that restream me. So when you're busy, I can check to see if they're restreaming me, and then I can fuck with them on panel or on live. Oh, what's the time? Nearly midnight, Rexy. Nearly midnight.
Nearly
Finish this.
9 minutes, mate.
Actually, sounds like. I'll have to have
Got
one.
like another hour for me, mate.
Another hour?
Before midnight for me.
We got 8 minutes
When's
before midnight here.
When's your daylight savings in, mate?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know
boy.
none of them things, Rexy. I don't even fucking care about it. Whatever it does outside that's outside's problem. When it does inside is my problem, you know?
Yeah. I'll just say, yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
streaming Gordon Ramsay at the moment. What the fuck? Am I on the same level with these cunts restream Gordon Ramsay and then they restream me? Holy cunt.
What?
First Sunday in April. Jenny knows. I don't know none of that shit, man. I don't even know what months go in order, like, you know what I mean? Not the months,
Yeah.
but what
Yeah.
seasons?
Yep.
And what time they start and finish. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Summer, when the summer finishes, it becomes winter, or you know what I mean? It's colder.
It's summer when it's hot, and it's winter when it's cold.
Yeah, that's it, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I never really cared. That's why.
Well, that's all I actually get here is like it's hot and then it's cold. There is no in between. If we don't have like autumn and spring, it's just summer, winter, summer.
Yeah,
It's great.
exactly up there. It's like that. That's why I loved it up there, man. Yeah,
Only
that's right.
problem
That's
I
how
have
I
is with
remember.
water.
That's exactly how I remember. The first Sunday in October. That's how I remember. As soon as you said that, babe, I remembered straight away. See, I just got to, all this stuff that I learn at fucking school, the basic knowledge and shit, until somebody says it, then I remember. Bang, that's right. That's what I remember. The first Sunday in October is when it changes, and then bang.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah. I'm sorry. First Sunday in October to me, Bathurst. Usually.
Hey.
I went in
used to love that
2012, mate.
I went probably about 14 years in a row when I was younger till before I took off when my parents split
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
We were there because my dad used to race the HQ Holdens.
Yeah. It's a long way
So-
from me. Though.
Oh, from you it's fucking long way, but
Yeah.
even from us, man, it's pretty.
What is it? 4 or 5 hours from you?
Yeah, it's about that.
About
Yeah.
what is it?
It's about 3.5 to Mudgee, and
What'd
then
it take us?
another hour and a half.
8.5,
5
9 hours. But I didn't stop for nothing. I drove at night and like filled the car and we're at home. Drove till it was empty, filled up and drove straight to Bathurst. I didn't stop, so it took me like 8.5 hours.
Tato, can up, boy. You
Hang
can't
on,
hear
mate.
because you got the
Hang on.
earphones in.
Yeah, hang on.
Got the earphones on.
Yeah, he's barking at the cat. I don't remember the number of birthday. First week April, first week October. Funny you should say ADGAF. I'm actually wearing a shirt at this moment from when I went to see Kevin Bloody Wilson. It's my Dilly Gaff Day, International Dilly Gaff Day shirt. Signed by his daughter, Jenny
Thank you,
Talia.
babe. Sent me the link, babe. Yeah, I just seen it. Thank you. And I seen something else too. Don't you worry. That's why I was like, thank you, babe. Brandon Mitchell in the building. What up, Brandon? Good to see you, my bro.
Hey, Brandon. And cheers, everybody.
Look at the smiley face laughing.
So you need to be able
Holy
to turn,
can't. Holy can't.
Nathan, you need to be able to
What
turn
was
those faces so that it's rolling around crying. You know, if you
Yeah,
could turn them like,
I think there's an app you can get when you can use those emojis that do that.
yeah, that'd be better. Just make them roll across the screen, laughing, crying.
I don't eat strawberries, but I'll eat them strawberries. No, I'm only joking. Brandon Mitchell in the building. What up, Brandon? Good to see you, man. 18 people in the building. All the Americans are waking up and jumping in. The lurkers are in the building.
This is what we were waiting for. The Yankees to come in. Wait for them to wake up. They usually come in and say good day to you.
Wait for the seppos, isn't that what you call them?
No, Yanks. Just Yanks. I'm not that rude to
Just
call
Yanks?
them Seppos. They're not septic tanks. They're just Yanks.
They're just Yanks.
Yeah, we can't help that. That's where they are. And that's cool. We like the Yanks. They're all right.
Fucking oath. Fucking oath.
We love taking the piss out of them, but we still love them anyway.
What's Brandon Mitchell been up to lately, man? How's the family doing, Brandon, and your auntie and stuff? How's everything going on that end? And how's work, boy? With all things, how's work going, man? Working hard. You be getting ready to go to work soon, eh?
Have to be getting close now.
I'm gonna roll this Scooby Dooby Doo. Have another one.
I've got chop if I want another one. I don't know if I want to be bothered. Too smashed as it is. I don't know. I'll finish me Jack first and see how I go. Although there's only a mouthful left in that too. Shit.
I'm alright at the moment.
fridge might be empty soon.
Oh, you're gonna have to fill it up, back up then.
No, shopping first, mate. Feed the kids first.
Yeah, well, obviously, 100%. Or if you haven't already fed the
Anything
kids,
left.
if you haven't
Nah.
already fed the kids, you shouldn't even have to mention that. That's just a necessary. That's a
Yeah,
necessary. You need to do that. That's something necessary. I
My
mean,
bills
after the
come out
necessary
today.
things,
What money
after
left?
the
I go and buy
necessary
food
things,
tomorrow.
after the necessary
Yeah.
things, then you buy your grog.
That's it, mate. That's why I don't drink every day, mate. If I can afford it, I can afford it. If I can't, well, kids come first.
100%, my brother. 100%.
I know where you're coming
Facts.
from, my brother.
100% facts. Yeah, it's necessary. My kids, man, have never gone without mine. Same as Jenny's. They let her get spoiled. You know what I mean? Like my kids are the same. We would never go without, man. Like kids should
Not if
never
I can
go
help
without.
it. Not if I can help it.
No. And if I can't help it, I'm going to make sure it happens.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry. If it comes down to, well, my kid's going to be hungry or I don't eat, I don't eat.
Yeah, well, it's never been the
Yeah,
case of that for me. But
Well,
if kids
one mate,
need
when we had,
something and want something, man, I'm going out of my way to get it. And if I don't have the money to get it, I'll make
for the
sure I get
first
it.
week after the fires, mate, everything, we had nothing. So we had to go and buy shit every day. And I didn't have the
Yeah.
money to feed myself every day, so I'd eat every second day. You know, make sure my kids
Yeah,
were
that's
fed
crazy.
first.
Man, the government should have been giving all you cunts big grants and all that sort of
man.
shit, man. Like,
What did you get, $1,000
you
bucks?
got shafted. Yeah, he's got shafted. Got shafted and that cunt that.
That's because
and the cunt
I
that
don't
done that-
actually own the property, mate. My
No,
mother,
but the cunt that
they're
done.
going to
The cunt
rebuild
that
a.
done the. No, but the
Yeah,
cunt that
okay.
done the big fun thing for it ripped the fuck out of everyone. Ripped everybody off. I remember it.
That was the
There's
big
a
one where
massive
they
big bushfire fund.
donated 111 million and they took 11 million in fees. The one you're talking about, brother.
There's a couple of them, bro. There's a couple of fires, you know.
And then they said they were putting the rest in, paid out 30 mil, and said we'll put the rest into future funds. And we haven't seen any yet.
Yeah, no cunt got nothing, man. That's what I
Nah.
mean. Them cunts scammed everyone. People donated through the TV and through the
And
phones.
it was big
And it was
bloody
all bogus.
celebrities too.
Yeah,
Donating.
it was all bogus, mate. The cunts ripped everybody off.
They did so hard. I couldn't get over the
Yeah.
charity taking 11 million in fees.
Nah, they
That
took
was the
more
one
than
that got me, man.
It was proven. That's just what they said there, but there was proven they
10%.
took a lot more.
10%. That's what it is.
It was proven
10%.
They took a lot more. Yeah, they
Yeah,
just made a shitload of money from every
That
cunt
was-
donating, mate.
Yeah, that was just the first up. They took that in fees, and then the rest of it went after that. I
Yeah.
can believe that.
Can't
Fuck,
fuck
11
all, man.
million in fees from a charity, you dirty mongrels. I've got to laugh, mate. I've got to.
You never knock on another man's hustle, I guess.
No. But,
Every cunt's stupid. The government's stupid enough to do all that, and everyone's stupid enough to do it. And not, I never donate things like that. When I donate things like that, I'll go and donate my time, my effort. When Lismore had the big floods and all that, I went up there from Sydney. Me and the whole
Yeah.
heap of us went up from Sydney and cleaned up and swept up and fuck, man, we were there for weeks sweeping and cleaning. That was my way of donating because I'd never go through these government like organised shit.
yeah.
Scam
Well, mate, the only really good thing I got out of having no power for the 7 months was after I blew up 2 generators trying to keep fridges and freezers going for the food. The neighbourhood centre actually went out and bought me a good Honda generator, that 3 kVA generator. So that pumped my house fully. I could run the whole house off of that generator.
Yeah,
That was the only
Yeah,
good
fucking
thing that
oath.
come out of it, mate. So if I ever lose power now, I just walk out and I plug everything in the generator and pull a start cord.
yeah, man. That's nice, Brendan. That's good to hear, man. Send my condolences to the family and your whānau and all that, and I hope everything's well, man, and hope it all goes well. And fucking oath, summer's coming, winter's over, plenty of jobs kicking. Money, money, money.
From me
But
also,
yeah,
Glenn.
Rexy, fucking oath, bro. Like,
We're doing it hard for here the last couple of years with the bushfires and everything, mate.
oh man,
We're Aussies, we
See,
take it and just keep on battling,
what?
don't we?
like we got no running power. We've got no power and no running water up at our property at Mudgee. You know what we used to use for the generator for about 30 years, and it never
Sure.
ever missed a beat.
What's
The
that?
diesel engine in the back of a fucking Gemini station wagon, bolted down
With a
the motor
inverter on it.
with an inverter on it. No, but the car never ran. No, we just ran the diesel generator and
Yeah,
just
yeah.
sucked the petrol straight out of the petrol tank from that. We changed it all over. It just used to sit there and inverter.
Hmm.
And then bang, that ran and we couldn't hear shit because it was ages away. It had power running underground that we trenched in. What we
Yep.
used to do is just plug into that when you're at the house.
That's
And then
cool.
and then when the electricity all these fancy little Honda generators come out, one of them new fancy Honda generators that runs the whole house like an old diesel engine does.
Yeah. Yeah.
It
And
runs
it's
a
just a little
microwave. It
tiny
runs a
petrol one.
microwave. It runs toasters. It runs everything.
Only thing I can't
TVs,
do is
games.
run two things at once. Like if I put the toaster and the kettle on,
Yeah.
it'll shut the generator down.
Yeah,
That's
that's the
just
same
too
as this
much.
one.
Yeah, so you
But
can run
with
one
the,
at a
with
time.
the diesel one,
Oh,
you
that
could run
chug
everything
along.
at the same time.
Yeah, yeah, mate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd just keep going clonk, 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 clonk. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? We used to sit on top of the roof when it'd do that, us as kids, and it'd kind of just chuck you around like like a
Well,
little
we
fucking
used to
ball.
have a neighbour about 5 k's away, but we've got a gully between us, a downhill gully between us, and I could hear his old diesel generator chugging away all night until he turned it off at night.
Yeah, well,
I
ours was pretty
used to
far
listen
away.
for it and
You
go,
couldn't really
Frank's
hear it.
going to bed. His generator's turned off. Frank's going to bed.
No, as soon as you close the tail, like the boot, like the tail end of the
Yep.
station wagon, and
Silent.
you couldn't hear it. Yeah, silent, as quiet as.
Yeah.
That's why it was in the back of a station wagon, bolted down on the back, welded in, fucking perfect, man. That thing used to run for years, 30 years. You know what I mean? He used to
The best-
you run the pumps for the tank water, to flush the toilets, everything.
My only problem up here is the water, really.
Yeah, we are same as Mudgee. It gets dry.
We've got no town water,
Correct.
so we don't have you can't just walk in and turn on the tap and
the
expect
same.
water to come out sometimes, you know, like at your place.
Yeah, I know, but it's the same as our property at Mudgee. It's all
Yeah.
run off tank water.
Yep, that's it, mate. Tanks, and doesn't matter how many tanks you got, if it don't rain enough, they're not filling up.
You have to pay for water to get filled up. That's
1,000 litres. The last time I got it was probably 5 years ago. Was $23.
Yeah, that's fuck all, really, isn't it? You wouldn't mind.
Yeah, but
paying
when
for
you've got to do it like 5 times, that's $100 to fill your tank. I can get a bloke out with a truck
that.
to
Yeah,
bring
no,
me
that's
like
what we do. We get a
5,000
50.
litres for $150.
Yeah, no, we got a mate, old mate that'll pump the water. Like he'd bring it up to our tank for nothing.
Yeah.
When you live in communities like that, and you got like Mudgee's a little community, man, and people just bring shit and do shit for each other for free. You know what I mean? My
Yeah,
uncle
that's
lives
why-
up there on the property. There's no running water, no nothing. He's got his own little caravan on the property. He'll sleep in the caravan and then go in the house and do all his cooking and all that, and then just go back to his caravan as a room. His caravan's the room.
His room
That's
is his
it, just to
caravan. That's
sleep.
where he stays.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just to lie down and sleep. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, but that place is mad, man. It's got the old potbelly stove and that
Yeah. Yeah.
with a fireplace, and that can't, man. You don't need power. Like you don't need power when you got one of them. You can cook on it. You can boil water on it. You can do all of that shit.
Keep your house warm.
Yeah, keep the house, man. That thing's warmer than any normal fucking.
I had to
Heater.
take mine out. We just like the pot belly. It was just too hot right next to the wall. It was starting to, you know, and I can't move it out from where it is because that's where the chimney hole is.
Yep.
So we just took it out. Now we just plug the heaters in during the day, get the house really warm, and then after that, they run off of the normal power. But during the day, we don't pay for that. It's solar.
Back in 2-6.
Yeah, mate.
Back in
There you
2-6.
go.
Go to our toilet. Keep the chat.
Yeah. Let's see what's going on in chat. All right, guys. So, has everybody been doing? If you like, please do. If you haven't, subscribe if you're not. Come on, somebody in the chat say something. Best wishes, Brandon's the last we've got. Thanks, Johnny. I should have been expecting that one. Just gonna have a drink of water, guys. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I'm putting it in. He's putting it in.
Did I hear that right?
What's
Did I
that?
hear that right?
What?
Fucking water? Did you have
Yeah,
to
mate, no.
drinking some water?
You have a mouthful. Yeah, yeah. Don't you know that when you're drinking alcohol, you got to drink a bit of water too to stop you dehydrating?
No.
Best way to avoid hangovers, mate. Drink some water while you're drinking.
I've never
Stop your body dehydrating.
I still don't drink water. Ask Jenny. Do I drink water, Jenny? No, I don't.
Don't drink water. I do, but you know, it's the water I drink's straight out out of the sky, mate. You know, so there's nothing in it.
Don't either.
Yeah.
Water? What's that? See, she don't drink water either.
Yeah, no. Man, I can't drink Jack all the time.
No, well, if you don't, you drink something else. Not water. Coffee.
Yeah, well, my
soft
coffee
drink.
machine's not here at the moment, so.
Water, coffee. We'll make one. Buy some sachets or something. I don't know.
Nah, I'm good. I don't. It's too hot for coffee, mate.
Never too hot for coffee.
Yeah, I thought that too until it hit 55 in the shade here. And thought,
Yeah, look at that. I have a giant wood stove. It saved my life once from a blizzard for 10 days. So when it went up for sale, I bought it. Yeah, 100%.
Yep.
That's mad, Brendan.
Best things, man. Good old wood stove, like, man.
Yeah, that's what this is, a wood stove, potbelly stove.
Yeah,
a wood stove. It's got like elements on the sides. It's got a fucking, man, it's mad. It's got an even section in it where you can put a roast inside of it and keep the temperature down. And it's got a little section where you can slip the roast in there like a little tray.
Yeah. Yep.
So you keep the flames down low.
Yeah, the old.
Put the roast in there on the tray. A chicken or a pork or something, put it in there. A rabbit, a bit of kangaroo. Put it in there.
You get the kangaroo. Bit of emu.
Nah, I never cooked emu flesh. I've eaten emu eggs, but not emu flesh.
Emu once. I'd rather have emu than kangaroo. There you go.
Nah, kangaroo flesh is mad. When you eat the tail, actually,
that's what I was about to say.
Wrap it up. They skin it and all that, and then they wrap it up in like a leaf and all. Back nowadays, they wrap it up in foil, and then they put it on just on the hot coals, and just turn it and turn it and turn it, and keep rolling it. And man, when it's cooked for like 2-3 hours, beautiful, man. The meat falls off the little bone, and you get the little
Yeah, no, like I was about to say, but that was cooked by a white fella, and he used the leg. So yeah, probably wasn't the best.
The leg's got to be cooked for like 48 hours.
Oh no, not even.
Slow cooked.
Half hour on the barbie, I think, cooked the most.
I mean slow cooked. Like that's how they do it. 48 hours, but it can't be in like heat like an oven. It has to be in the ground.
Yeah.
For the whole leg, and you put it in there for 48 hours, and when you get it out, it's so tender.
You know what? I still haven't tried snake, even though we caught a snake. They put it on the barbecue. I drove to town, bought a carton of beer, come back, gave them their carton of beer, and they'd eaten all the fucking snake on me, the pricks.
Have you tried eel?
I don't like eel, no.
St. George Dragons eats eels for breakfast. Jenny gonna go, what the fuck? Fuck the dragons. She's eel. St. George Dragons eats eels for breakfast. Yeah, no, I've tried eel. Eel's not too bad, but all depends how you cook it too. Same as duck. Duck's not too bad, but when it's cooked properly.
Never tried duck yet.
I've tried heaps of fancy food like snails, all that sort of shit, but I didn't like them.
Yeah.
I used to try heaps of like Brazilian food, Mexican, all different nationality foods. All
So I've
over
got to be
all
careful
over
too,
Sydney.
though, bro. I'm allergic to tomatoes and mushrooms, and that goes in most of the good food.
Yeah, I don't eat mushrooms. I don't like that. I don't like the fungi.
No,
Never have.
but like I said, I'm allergic, so I can't even eat tomatoes. So there goes spaghetti, lasagna, unless it's made
Nah,
without sauce.
I'm only allergic to bloody cockroaches and mildew. That's the only two things I'm
Yeah.
allergic to.
My poor wife, the 3 things that can save her life in an emergency, she's allergic to: Dettol, Band-Aids, and latex.
You just wanted to put
So you can't
latex
put
on, Rexy. Stop it.
no,
Don't
you
get
can't put the gloves on it. You can't put your gloves on to treat her. You can't put a Band-Aid on it, and you can't use any sort of Dettol products, which means Glen 20, anything with Dettol in it, can't use. She's allergic, mate, to the point where her skin blisters.
You putting Glen 20 on her fucking holy cunt.
No, you know, spraying Glen 20 in the house. If she touches the surface, her skin will blister.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
That's the
because it's
same.
got
I get mad
Dettol in it.
rashes and blisters from if a cockroach runs across my skin.
Yeah.
I get the same thing from cockroaches.
Yeah. It's amazing what allergies do to you, isn't it?
Yeah, freaky. It makes you think, eh?
Well, you saw did the other week when I was turned into a spray painter. Remember? That was just from one tiny little bit of mushroom, and that lasted a week.
Yeah, fuck. I do that all the time after the grog anyway, so fuck.
Yeah, no, not like that. That was horrid, man. I think I might have lost 5 kilo on that week.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
down to like
nearly finished.
54 now.
Holy cunt. That's tiny, Rexy.
Man, my highest weight I've ever had was 68 kilo.
That's around the weight that I went into jail in, 68 kilo, and then come out at 108.
Yeah. I just can't put weight on no matter how much I eat, man.
That's crazy.
It's great though, because I can eat and shovel shit in my face and just not worry about having to get fat.
True. True. You got a good metabolism. That's probably
Yeah,
why,
mate.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's probably why I don't sleep a lot
So did I. But once I went back to jail, I started to get back on my medications and not smoking weed, and you know what I mean. And
Yeah.
because weed, man, like it takes your appetite away. I believe it doesn't make you get the munchies for the first couple of weeks when you get back on it, and then after that, it's gone.
No, I haven't noticed a change in appetite. I eat what I always eat anyway, so my appetite, like my diet hasn't really changed. So then again, I don't eat 3 times a day.
Rexy, once you give up totally everything, like your weed, your cigarettes, your alcohol, and you just go cold turkey on everything, and then you get back on it, you realise the differences. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For
I have given everything up, mate.
For 20, 30 years, I was fucking smoking it every day. You know what I mean? Weed, like, and then once I give up, like, for 4 years, then I started smoking again. I realised the difference. Like, my appetite was different. 100% it was.
Yeah. No, I've never noticed a change.
Same as my taste.
Probably because I eat once a day, and that's it mainly, mate. Unless I get the munchies, and I might have a snack during the day, but usually 1 meal a day. Always have.
Nah, I gotta eat too.
Yeah, so difference in metabolism too.
Either breakfast or dinner, or lunch and dinner, like.
And dinner.
But no,
dinner for me.
I gotta eat. If I don't, then I'll have no energy to do anything else. So.
If I eat too much, I just don't sleep. Just energy everywhere. Yeah. It's weird. My metabolism is just a tiny little bit of food, and I'm good for a week, mate.
Fuck it, hell you off, you can't, boy.
It's like sleep. I've gone 10 days without sleep.
You're mad.
Insomniac, mate. It's part of me fucking diagnosis.
Yeah. Yep.
But I went to.
One of those BPAP machines or anything like that?
No. I went to the
CPAP?
doctor's
CPAP?
after. Yeah, I know it.
machine or
CPAC.
anything?
CPAC. Yeah, but no, I went to the doctor's on a Friday. It was after 7 days of no sleep and asked them for a prescription for Valium. Took it to the chemist and they gave me a Tentex, which is a speed pill. I find out. I just went home, didn't take no. I was too tired. I didn't even realise it was in a bottle, not a box. That's how tired I was. So Monday, when I went back to the chemist after taking one tablet and being awake for another 3 days, I drove to town with a big red kangaroo sat beside me, talked to me, kept me awake. I walked in the chemist and threw it at him and said, "You ever give me these again, I'm going to come over this counter and punch you in the head. Give me my Valium." He replaced my Valium within 5 minutes. I went home, took one and slept for 3 days.
Oh, I've never done none of that. That's crazy with you. Yeah.
That's
What
just
you're
what happens.
diagnosed with,
A little bit of
septic, yeah.
stress. A little bit of stress triggers insomnia. You can't sleep.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, well, I'm finished my Scooby-Doo now. It's 20
All right,
past 12.
You off to
I'll
bed,
let
bro?
you get some rest. Yeah, I'm going to go to bed.
Oh, not
too.
me, mate. I'm gonna probably play me
Play
training
video
game a bit.
games.
Play me simulator a bit for a while.
You do what you got to do, my brother.
Yeah, I'm not tired yet. I'll be awake for another hour or two.
Well, you do what you got to do, my friend.
Yeah, mate. It's only, like I said, it's only 11:30 here, so.
Yeah, it's too early.
All right, mate. Well, good night, everybody in the
buddy.
chat. You have a good night, my friend.
Peace out, everyone. Yeah, you too, Rexy. We'll see you on the next one, eh?
Yep, I'll catch you later, guys. See you later.
All right, my bar. Much love, eh?
Much love to everyone.
Laters. All right, good peoples. Everyone in the chat, much love. And we'll catch you on the next one. Good peoples. Laters.